Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Persona 3 Reload today. We got a lot of daily life ahead of us. I think we just finished the full moon boss from the last month. Now we get to do a bunch of daily life. We're gonna get hit by midterms, I think, so... No demon. Me too. We're gonna be hit by midterms in-game, and I'm not looking forward to that because we've been playing this game on and off across the weeks, and I don't remember jack shit about the, like, in-class problems. It's gonna be based off of what sounds familiar and what doesn't. My memory tends to be decent when it comes to that type of stuff, but we'll see what happens. I also plan to romance Fuka this stream if possible, because we're at the point where the next rank should be that. And I would hope I can hang out with Fuka, like, within a month. Thanks, Dima. Some updates for the week. This week is Anime Expo week for those who are going. Kokobro is going, I am not. I'm gonna extort him to get stuff for me. Love you more. So for those who are going, you have very little time left to plan. Other updates for this week. I don't know what's happening tomorrow, but Thursday, supposedly, we're gonna be continuing the Soul Link with Keima. Then on Friday, I'm gonna be dragged into playing more Ark with Dima and Neko. I'm being very ADHD right now. I keep bobbing my head. Anyways. Love you more? Now love you more. Then, updates for the games that we play. For Gods of Victory League Gate, the summer event comes out on Wednesday. And my god, am I gonna go broke. Like, in-game broke. The summer character, banner, that we're starting with is Summer Cindy. And you know how much I love Cindy. You know how she's a waifu for me. She's the waifu. I'm gonna be pulling her so hard. And the thing with Nika, the anniversary is in late October. So I don't have that many months to recover my gems afterwards. But we're gonna be hard pulling for Cindy. The other banner character is Summer Marciana. I'm less interested in her. Then there's also gonna be a Summer Doro and Summer Egg rerun. I need to get Egg. I'm more broke there. In terms of the skins, there's gonna be a Summer Naga and Tia skin, which they both look really good. I might get Tia's. I already have the kimono for Naga, so don't know about that one. And Siren's also getting a summer skin. She's getting a gacha skin. She's gonna be the first Nika with 2 gacha skins, and I'm gonna have both of them. Purge Keisuke, I don't know about that, or Keisuke might need to get clocked in the jaw. Well, hello, or how you doing? We are targeting Fuka today, so if Keisuke does anything, I'm gonna clock him in the jaw because I'm probably gonna get Fuka's rank 8 and 9 scene before I continue Keisuke's. So if he tries anything, I'm justified to clock him in the jaw, right? Right? Is there anything else I need to mention? We are 3 weeks out from the 1-year stream anniversary for this channel, so there's that. That's fun. That's woo. I am still trying to figure out how to structure that, but that's happening soon. Sooner than I thought, actually. Huh, I'm running out of time. Moving on. That's a problem for later, Coco. Burn Coco wants to play Persona. Also, ignore the patch notes. We know for a fact Chihiro likes us. We know that. I like someone else, though, unfortunately. Over here. Need to shrink. I need to get used to doing the sizing thing. I'm still not used to it. Open up this channel. The boob. I'm wondering, am I going to VC today? I'm like on the fence whether I want to be in stream VC today or not. Because I don't know how much we're gonna have to breed. It's daily life grind. I think audio should be good. I think this game is not audio change for the OBS decibels. We are on 10-6. I don't know how far this game goes in terms of the calendar year. We'll find out. It is unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki-san's death. Apparently human relationships are quickly forgotten, though our case is exceptional. Hey Pat, I guess you'll learn human emotions eventually. The first semester is just a warm-up. The game starts for real during the second semester. Is that a 4 fall break? Better use the library or study a lot at home. I just need 1 more rank in my smarts. I'll be fine, probably. Second semester is gonna be rough. I'm nervous already. We haven't explored the map in a while. Need us exploring. It sucks that they canceled the culture festival. I was looking forward to seeing the out there fashions like the maid costumes and stuff. Anyone on the roof? Anyone contemplating their life? No? Okay. Hello. Give me the gossip. I heard the Aragaki guy who died the other day. You know that place where all the thugs hang out? I heard they were all scared of him there. Yeah, I'm not surprised he was that kind of guy. This might be a bit insensitive, but you're probably not living a normal life if you get killed like that. Oi, the hell. Aragaki's a nice guy, he's just misunderstood. Tisk tisk. The music textbooks always have the faces of great musicians on the covers, but the boys in my class just like to scribble on them. I don't blame them. Hello. I saw an old man pick up persimmon from the tree. It wasn't even ripe. Did our old man come over here again? Bunkichi? I like how they keep visiting. Like, you wouldn't notice if you don't read these dialogues, but they keep visiting the tree. That's nice. That's cute. Anyone on the other side of the hallway? I don't think about it. I don't think the doctor does anything for us anymore with our courage maxed. Hello? No. Does talking to you do anything? It's bad when any student dies, no matter what they were like. I feel like I lost some of my own children. Oh, at least someone cares. I think that's all the school areas. There's a gate. Waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to study in the library together. Wait, why am I waiting for him outside? Hey, I think I made the same mistake before. That you did. They probably would have gone along well over cooking. They would have, yeah. Hey, did you know there's an observatory somewhere on campus? Rumor has it there is one anyway, but I've never seen anything. I don't know about that. Our island. I wonder if the thugs have anything to comment. Oh, our couple has something new. Hello. Thank you for looking at my report. I'd like to take you to... No, wait, I take that back. Sure, anywhere's fine with me. Aww. Their dynamic is so cute. Hello. Aragaki died at the gang spot, right? Sometimes I aimlessly wander around there, but I should quit doing that. No shit. Hello? Man, wasn't that typhoon nuts? If it was a disaster movie, I'd be all for seeing those destructive winds, but I'd rather not experience that in person. I think it reminds me of the people who do tornado chasing. I don't understand them. There's a lot more mumbling than I would expect. We just finished the boss. Why is there so many mumbling people? Hello? A Gekkoken student was killed, huh? But those gangs at that spot are capable of murder. It's dangerous being a station attendant here. Poor man. Bathroom is still out of order. Outskirts. Hey, you guys have anything to say? One of those Gecko dudes. Yeah, Aragaki. I heard he got into some kind of accident and died. I heard it happened here, too. I don't care much what goes on around here, but Thinking about this being the place where he was killed really creeps me out. Yeah, this had nothing to do with us, got it? We weren't even here. I know how it looks to guys like me on the outside, but I don't give a shit about people if they just stay out of our faces. Wait, that implies he would do something if they didn't. Oh, that... What is this? That's a mission tag symbol. What's that here for? I can grab it, but I can't win. This can't be a coincidence. Sure. I was thinking of having my older son take the Gekkoken entrance exam, but I didn't want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. You mean the Gekkoken student who was caught up in that fight? He died, right? I feel sorry for him. He was too young to die. How could that have happened? We have... Is it you? Can you hear me out? My stomach is crying in sorrow, but that's not important right now. No, it's not you. Who's that mission text? I'll just talk to Elizabeth and see. Hi. Boa answer! How long has it been since you last been in chat? Hi. How you doing? There's the Bob Ross. Let me assist you. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute, these weren't here. We have a deadline. The game was trying to be sneaky. Thank you for the lurkies, Kim. I appreciate it. I feel bad every time I play Persona because Kama, you're just off. Like, you're sent to the Shadow Realm because you can't watch. Bring sushi. That's very straightforward. Ever since the time we went around sampling your ward's culinary delights, my interests in food have been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it's to the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself. I can attest, sushi is really good, depending on which type you eat. Some of them were questionable. Bring me a glasses wipe. Glasses, an object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent than you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. I'd love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me? The first person who comes in mind is Chihiro, and that's a bit awkward right now. Okay. Well, Chihiro's not out right now, so we're gonna continue our exploration. I do have to pray to shine at least once just to see what that mission's about. Where am I gonna get sushi? There's the fist food place, but I don't think they have sushi. Dude, did you see that? He gave her seed to some old fart man. He's so sweet. The little girl or the other one? My teacher is getting all excited since Health and Sports Day is coming up. I wish she could get that excited about teaching class. We're almost middle school students. Oh, so your teacher isn't just dead inside 24/7. He actually has excitement. That's surprising. They like sports, huh? Hello. See that guy over there? I think he's been following me around. What should I do in a situation like this? Weren't you the one doing this at the start of the game? You're asking me. Oh, your comment was about her, I see. Jesus Christ, you need help. I wonder if that guy is gonna end up confessing or not, or if this is just gonna end with him being a stalker. Hello. Those people who just stare at you frighten me. That's okay. I order the chili garlic fries and make a cross. It drives them away. Or so I hear. They're not vampires. Wonder how long my money will last. I'll eventually have to get another job for my wife and daughter, huh? But I can't seem to make the effort. I'm so burned out after what happened. Good sir, get your life together. He's been pretending to have a job this whole game. That's not gonna last. Where do I get sushi? Well, first of all, I need new discs for me. Yes, you do. Use this offer for learning service skills to help you earn a higher hourly wage. Sure. To build muscles using your mind. So SP? For mental strength or expert math. It's either SP or smarts. I'll take either. Now time to start checking every single food place. You only have beef balls. I should not be surprised. There's this toy store. No, there's this place. No, that's just collagen ramen. Too crowded. Not those places. It's not gonna be the burger joint. They only sell takoyaki over here. Is it still just the plain takoyaki? Yes, it is. Okay, not here. Not here. Can't imagine getting... Unless we have to make sushi with one of our friends, that might be it. Because I know we get food items by cooking, and we might have to make it at the dorm. Who would make sushi? What's a fan? Hello, Carl. Not right now. Don't do that. Also, that was a bark. That wasn't the wine sound effects. You have Coral, Pt3R, and no one else. Wonderful. Game, do you really want me to level up the cult person right now? One moment, let me double check my missions. Also, he's the moon. Do I have moon? No, I don't. So I need to get one of those. Hello. Requests. CD, we haven't found... Oh yeah, we need to do the weapon fusion stuff. You go to shrine for that. Haven't found this yet. Got the key item, and I don't know from where. Make sushi eventually, and glass swipe most likely from Chihiro, which means I need to catch her randomly. Probably just a hangout day. I have 11 once. I have a month. I have about a month. Let's get a moon for Pt3R. Gets moon, checks if Elizabeth can hang out with her instead. Summon. Dion says, come here. I really like Dion says. I think that's because of K-pop though. Which is a stretch for those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but if you're an ARMY, if you're into BTS, you know what I'm talking about. They have a song revolving around Dion, so that's actually one of the reasons I learned about him. Hey, I was gonna check if she wanted to hang out. One moment. Hey, you wanna hang out? I'm taking our next destination into great consideration. Please wait a while until I made up my mind. Okay. So eventually. We do have to turn in all the items we got, then try to get... For some reason we just got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. Do you know anything about this? No? Your face says you do, just take them. Homunculus. After the homuncular drainage we got last time, thanks. There's still more. I found that missing schoolgirl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black thing. That sounds wrong. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Magic talisman. Ooh. There's still more. They found a missing person the other day. Oddly, he handed over a big wad of cash. Seems he was the president of some company. He was pretty damn low profile for someone so self-important. Anyway, the police can't accept reward money, so you can have it. Nah. A lot of money. The USD wise, every 1,000 is 10, so that's a lot of money. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Imagine you go to the police station and they just hand it over to you because they can't accept it. My god. We still got more money from all this, but still. We got another one now. Ooh. Can we afford the club items? Maybe. Okay, how good are your weapons? Pretty damn good. The Japanese sword passed down by TR. Oh, the TR clan! Ooh. I know about that lore because of 5. There's a whole entire Persona line revolving around it. Deathbringer. Crusher Fist Wings of Van. Luck plus 3. Noble Saber, Main Gosh. Railgun, Supersonic Minigun. Ransor. Swordbreaker. Ravenclaw. Before we buy any of that, see what we can make first. Because these tend to be better if we do it correctly. Wonder what the essence of a persona truly is. I've studied them tirelessly, often only to end up with even more questions. I hope I won't be searching for the answers for the rest of my life. Sorry, I don't mean to complain to you. They found a new base model. This will make for a fine piece of equipment. Did I? I don't remember doing that. There's only 3 we can make now. Don't need any of that. These are nice, but I'm at the point where I got everything besides Invigorate 3. their personas. Soul Shift, Soul Chain, the incense I don't know how to use. Divine Grace is always nice. Ma'am, what are you talking about in the back? Still don't know where to get these materials. Why would I use up an opal and a diamond for Maggie Dolan if I can use them for Arms Master and Spells Master? Seems like a waste. Probably make a few of these too. Teddy bear. Cute stuffed animal might please someone. I mean, we have so many amethysts and turquoise. Sure, why not? Her hair really grows, might please someone. But we have so many materials, we might as well just get all these. Adele looks eerily alive, might please someone. I don't like that. I hate anything that goes into Uncanny Valley territory. Yeah, you said we had another material. Please. I think we already had this section. Yeah, we definitely did. This one. Is this one. Wind Amp. Oh, I see. The Rebellion. Suku Rakutara. Okay, of all the ones, this one is pretty damn good. Fatal Blade, 230, random ailment. A cursed sword seeped in blood. Sounds like it'd be cool though. Bow Affection, a fine Japanese bow that shoots arrows in a beautiful arc. Charm high. Persona, Reverse Emperor, Tower, and the Moon. That doesn't seem good at all. Oh, 7, yeah. That doesn't seem good. 235, a sword that temporarily boosts defense for Junpei. Wait, Junpei uses bat. He's not supposed to have a sword. Hyzer Knuckle. Weaponized gloves that double the user's critical rate. Apt Pupil and Akihiko? I don't have silver quartz though. So cute this. Sword thrust, a cold thrusting sword said to glaciate enemies for Mitsuru. Last Magnum. Firearm that shoots special rounds of high force for impact. Elementary Mask. Gonna jump from the tower? No, or no jumping. But look at this for a second. Agility 5 Dark Boost. Fusion Blade that strains Dark's attacks for Coral. 240 with 96 accuracy. User recovered the SP when on the receiving end of a shift for Amada. I mean, of all the things I'm seeing here, it'd still be pretty damn good. We don't have that many emeralds. Devilish Pumps, Soul Chain. Choose up a devil icon. SP is a throw when on the receiving end of a shift. Soul Shift, lightly boosts the restore SP up to the ally being shifted to. Wait, which one's better? Soul Chain or Soul Shift? Why is it separated by genders? Silent Sandals. That's how you use my ninja to increase one's agility. Powered dog suit. Auto what? Auto Tarkabellion. They combine the words together. That's actually funny. Mechanized dogs see the temporary rates of attack and crit rate. I don't know if it's just me. But I feel like this game is slightly biased towards Koro because Koro's stuff seems oddly better than everyone else's. Just a little bit better. Achilles Guard. Wards off disaster, main chance to counter physical attacks. Strength plus 30 counter strike. Reduce strike damage. Anti-Wind Master. Bullfighter's Cape. Magic evasion low. Gracefully leads the bull astray. Okay, of all the things here, definitely this. And definitely this. The both of Koro's things. That wouldn't stack with Koro. No, these are the lower tier versions. Yeah, all these are lower tier, so it goes from S to Quality Nihu. This is the thing Elizabeth wanted, right? I think it's this. The name seems familiar, we'll get it. I don't think anything else here is worth it at this point. We want things at least in the 200s for damage and defense. What's there? Defense something around 200s. Okay. So yeah, we need to use Quality Nihu from now on, which means I need more emeralds. I don't know where I got those. I should be paying more attention to what drops what. It might have been just the monad paths. At that point, we skipped 3 of them, so that would explain why. Hello. That sword. Multi-target boost. Okay. Oh, you want a different one now? Mikazuki Munachika. Mikazuki. I need to remember that. Mikazuki. This thing. I don't have silver quartz. That's the best weapon for Junpei though, so we're gonna make it eventually, but I don't have silver quartz. I don't know where to get that. Okay, Elizabeth. Okay. She's trying to guide us to get better weapon, but... no. Alright. We finally are continuing your link. Oh my god, Can you hear me on? My stomach is crying in sorrow, but that's not important right now. We can grow closer because of the god of wine. Yeah, spend time. Yes. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. No, I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I want to talk to you. Oh. I don't like how it's this music. These are my blasphemy. I haven't been doing so well lately, you know, and it's all because of your blasphemy. Explain? I beg so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. That's a good thing, right? Look at me, I'm paper thin now. You look the same. But Tim, so we're agreeing. You do look thinner. that the answer you wanted? Oh, you really think so? I ate the same amount of food, though. Get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? No? There he goes about his little brother again. I'm not like my little brother. I'm not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. I'm not that stubby. My pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. I don't need to be saved, Sumi, so I'm good. Speaking of the moon, yep. Look, I can try harder, Makoto-kun. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all of my problems. Sumi, you're in a cult. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow, so I'll be safer at night. I don't know about that. See, then I won't be inferior to my brother, and you won't hate being seen with me. I never said I did. So please, don't abandon me. Good sir, I feel a strong connection with Suemitsu. You need therapy. Rank 8. I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon. Is that why you were harping me down? That's him just now. So, can you handle it? Oh, shit, I'm standing right here. Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kind of strapped for cash, too, if you catch my drift. Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Imagine being a working adult and asking dogs to beat up a high schooler. The hell? Hello. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is me. I heard everything. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick you used on my son. No idea what you're talking about. You know what's good for you? Stay the hell away from him. I have no clue what you're talking about. I had to go back to the dorm. 132,000 yen. Hello?
もしもし、こちら
Did someone sneak into Tartarus again? I'm calling in regard to the recent change in Tartarus. No, okay, she's just giving a status update. Seems that path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey. Thank you, Elizabeth. We just got out of Tartar. Oh. Hello, Ken. You look half dead. I wonder why. He was suicidal last time. What are you doing out here? Ken? When Mom died protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. Well, that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth, just like with Mom. And now I'm going to be left behind, just like always. The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. Come on, Ken, chin up. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet. And he just leaves. I know that. That's sad music. I know that all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate, to keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. That's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. Alright. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Finally free 22 minutes after. You got a head, Pat. You had a long day. You got a head, Pat. You worked hard today, Dina. Ragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end. Oh. This death really is scripted, isn't it? We got 2 awakenings just— what the f— we got 2 awakenings just from his death. The resolution Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. The hell are you called? Amada's persona nemesis have given rise to Kanemi. I need to look at your description later. I don't know how I feel about the difference between Reload and Royal, where in Royal you have to do certain things to unlock the awakened form, versus here where it's just automatic. Oh, Divine Intervention. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and with reflect 1 at— Jesus Christ, that's strong. It's fitting with what just happened. If only you learned that a bit earlier, then you know. Revives. But you're the English. You're the break the glass button. Got it. Goodbye, Mom. Be okay now. That would have been a perfect time for Strega to this yonk him. But I guess they weren't around today. It's already been a day. Yes, it has. Where's Akihiko? Yeah, so where's Sada-san? He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him. What do you think? Give him time. So you agree with Akihiko then? I can't just sit here. I'm going right now too. Perfect time for them to show up. Garo. Amada-kun. Thank goodness, I'm so worried. Where is Akihiko? You were. Amada, will you continue to fight? Mitsuru! You really don't. Oh, okay. It's like, are you good? Are you okay? No, you still good to fight? God damn it, Mitsuru. Yes, I'm done running away. Is that okay with you? I'm positive. It's alright. We can trust him. Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay? Alright, I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest. Okay. So he was just in that alleyway for a day, not eating or sleeping. You good, kid? Akihiko's still not here. Oh. It's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days, maybe, or even a week. But he banished it in just 1 day. Jeez, that kid's nuts. It seems I praised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki's son's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode. You can tell, I guess? Interesting. I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. Aragaki's on too. But you can't replace him. You know how good he was as a teammate? How could you? I want my physical crit tank back. And... okay. A bunch of nothing. Wonderful. We can go eat fish. Or our brain meats. That's probably a better use of our time currently. But that's the kitchen. Now come on, too crowded. It's because of the date. It's because of the date, isn't it? God damn it. We don't need beauty. We do have the arcade as an option. Yeah, this is healing. What's up the arcade? We haven't been to the club in a while either. We've never been to B Blue 5. Any smarts? No. No. Why does the store exist? We can't even go in it. Been a while since we've been in here. Anything new? I don't think about it. Elizabeth said that she wanted to try some tasty ajir. Might be able to find some here. Okay, what can I get for you today? You have this thing? Oh, sorry, I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but I didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Algero creation that I consider my magnum opus. And maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage yagen from an antique shop next door. I'm just joking, nothing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on that, Jiro. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods. Okay, so we're doing a trade up. Finally home? Welcome back home, Dima. It's funny. Okay, so what did you say you wanted? It was one of the gift shop items. How expensive is it? Hello, ma'am. Look, and what can I do for you today? The vintage yagen. That's quite the rarity you've set your eyes on. Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it costs you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it. How expensive are we talking about? Which category is it? It's none of these, right? Yeah, it's the materials, okay. Trade item. What do you mean it's more than I'm used to? What do you mean? Do I just grind too much? Is that what's happening? I'm not supposed to have this much topaz. Yeah, give me that. A tool for grinding up herbs to make medicine might please someone. Yeah, give me. You can get more than one, too. Thank you. I'm not supposed to have that many gems, am I? Hey kid, what's up? Wait, is that vintage yagen? How the hell did you get your hands on that? And I made an exchange for it. I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Yeah, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back on my word. This is yours. Thank you. Did you say true adieu? If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you. I'll be making full use of the vintage yagi for my future research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now. Cool. There's 200 to all. That's pretty damn good. Expensive, but pretty damn good. Okay. Good thing we checked this store. I wonder if I should ever go in here. What can be done here? I completely forgot what it's for. We never worked here either, did we? Our 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. Might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo the treatment at the store. But what if I work here? I don't know if clicking this is gonna lock me in. It's the same. You can't work here. Help a teammate recall a forgotten skill with a soul cleansing treatment. Yeah, nah, we're good. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Yeah, a lot of dialogue in here. Anyone upstairs? Nah, our old man's gone. Hello, good sir. Luxury necklace that protect the wearer from all ailments. We can afford a few of those now. That's where I can get more emeralds. I can buy them. We're not doing that though. If we can get them other places, we're not gonna buy a ton of them yet. I heard that Geihokensden died in a fight at that spot. I could have told anyone that place was trouble, I swear, man. I knew something bad was gonna happen there one of these days. Fair enough. Oh, you got more links? You're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. Veggie blog note. I know what the URL of a blog written by devoted vegetable garden lovers. Sure. I don't use the garden, but sure. How's your friendship going? I think I'm depending on Mama too much these days. There are other people who want to have their fortunes told. I can't hog her all to myself. I guess for now I'll stick with the fortunes you get from TV and magazines. Those never come true though. She's a little too into this fortune-telling stuff. I don't think it's good for her. I'll just wait and see. No, I should talk to her. Oh, it appears there has been a change within you. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. You're now able to select a new fortune, Safety Fortune. And tell me, what shall it be? What does that do? It's a fortune. Wait, there's a haze surrounding the Tower of Shadow. It seems you won't be entering the tower tonight. Please return another day for your fortune. Ah. Well, thanks. I just wanted to know what it did. Okay. She turned me away. Okay. Elizabeth, I got something for you. Is there something I can assist you with? Requests. I got this thingy. Oh, so this is Saju. It's an awfully dreadful shape of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see, the mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity. It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable, though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. Please take this as a reward. I'll take 8 more. Okay, so that was just a random mission. You're probably gonna have to find... You would think the CD is in the CD store that it doesn't let me go into. You would think. I can't forget about the glasses wife, but we're not gonna do another pine resin, yes? Apologize if this is becoming repetitive, but I'd like you to ask me to escort once more. This time, could you take me to the Gekkoukan High School you attend? If you have the time after school, please come by and let me know. Can you do it right now? I don't have anything else to do. I'm very sorry, but I would much rather you extend an invitation during the day. God damn it. Okay. I need to figure out a way to raise my smarts in the meantime. Network. Give me options. Why did most of the people sleep in their bed? Why? Channel ramen burger. We can study in our room. Why did most people sleep? Them goddamn New Game Plus people trying to speed through the days. I wonder if her computer has anything for us. I have a few things. Anecdotes of inspiring people. Mental strength through expert method. I don't know if that's gonna be SP or smarts though. Learning how to build up muscle by using your mind. Mental strength through expert methods. Let's try that. Mental instructor. Seems to teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. Follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. Diaphragmatic. I was able to reach the final level where I can hear my true inner thoughts. I feel like this is spiritual training has helped me free my mind. Yeah, that's SP. Either way, that's good. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Wonder if the other one's also SP. Kid?
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, Pharos. I'm trying to sleep. It's pretty chilly tonight.
Can you
believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen? You're interrupting my beauty sleep. I lost a friend. Oh, you did. In this world, people die every day. Thanks, Pharaoh Sax. Until recently, I thought that was a normal. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now I understand why people mourn. You know.
僕にも友達ができたからね。
For the first time, I have a friend.
この頃はっきりと感じることがあるんだ。
Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly.
僕が言う終わりのことを滅びと呼ぶ者もいるみたいだけど。
You recall the end I've spoken of. Some are calling it the fall as well.
それはすごく近づいてきてる。君は何も感じないのかな？
It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it?
僕らは共にある存在のはずなのに、なんで僕だけが思い出すんだろう。
You and I are like kindred spirits, so I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers.
これはとても辛いことだよ。
This is tearing me up.
僕はもしかすると君には受け入れてもらえない存在なのかもしれない。
Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am? Pharos is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between Pharos and me. The hell are you talking about, Pharos? Rank 8.
今日は変な話をしちゃったね。
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. No shit, you weren't. Maybe it's the change of season.
僕が君の友達なのは変わらないはずなのにね。
But we're still friends. That will never change.
じゃあ今夜はこれで。
Are we
おやすみ
friends?
なさい。
I feel like I never really talk to you. I just listen. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night. You interrupt my beauty sleep and I just listen to you. I have no idea where you're from or why you're here. Is gossip? I can hear people talking. Oh god. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sine, tan. Sine, cos, sine, cos, sine, sine. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. The first bell has rung. That student is traumatized by cosine and tangent. Exams start next Tuesday. Yes, game, you've told me 4 times in a row now. I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when 2 chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experience more exciting than just sitting in a chair and listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. What about you, Yuki? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? It's dopamine, right? Oh, well yes, that's correct. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives it to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect, and I am not at all smarter than I was before. Because I already knew that according to the game. Let's have ended. Hi, Asa. Oro. Brain food. No one wants to hang out right now because of midterms. You're gonna go shower? Have a good shower. Student did not rank up because I messed up the dialogue. And why is there another mission tag here? That's because of Elizabeth, isn't it? How far away are the midterms? I have a few days to race Mars. Love you, kitten. Yeah, love you more. We can either hang out with Sumitsu, or we can hang out with Elizabeth. Or we can hang out with Hayase. We probably should hang out with Hayase. Why do you have a request thing above your head? It's just letting me know I can do it right now. Do I have the persona for Hayase? Hopefully. Probably not. Hello. Huh, Yuki. I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me? Both of my foodies can't get food. Bruh. I do not have the persona. One moment. Give me a second. I'll be back. You're a star, right? I just saw it and I forgot. Star? Star. Who's the highest star? Guess we'll find out. I should have persona slot. Right. I have one. Do I need all this Devil, Death, Empress, Hang, Sun, Aeon? They're all different. That's surprising. Okay. Probably don't need half of those, but we'll keep them. Star. Come on. A literal star. Who's the next one? And the elephant. Okay. It's been a bit since we hang out with Hayase. What were we doing in his link again? I know we were talking about his family and like winning the track stuff. I need a refresher. Hayase, can you catch us up again? Spend time. Thanks, I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else, maybe the shrine. Okay. It's this bench. Thanks for coming all the way here for this. It's no problem at all. Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. Yeah? You too? I just came from the hospital. Did you get injured too, or...? Are you just burnt out? After this, I have to pick up my sister from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do. The hell is this response? That's such an opposite. Sounds pretty rough. That other answer is so... It sure is, but I can handle it. My mom had to do this all... My mom had to do all this every single day. That's true. I remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship. Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. Are you giving up? I mean, we don't even have enough to survive.
親父に続いてお袋の稼ぎまでなくなったからな。
We already lost that and now mom can't work.
俺が金を稼がないと。
It's up to me to earn a living. Nice.
陸上をやめるしかない。
I have no choice but to give up track.
親父さえ生きてれば。
Why'd you have to die, Dad? Should I be encouraging or... This isn't your fault or do something about it. It's not like he's not trying to do something about it. This isn't your fault.
お前とはもう一度やり合いたかった。
I wish I could have taken you on one last time.
大きな舞台でもう一度陸上を。
I just wanted to run one more
陸上
time.
をやりたかった。
One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Nice.
こんな形で終わっちまうのか。
Is this really how it ends for me? Don't give up yet.
そうだな。このままじゃ諦めきれん。
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. That's the
俺
spirit.
は試合に出たい。最後だっていい。勝ちたいんだ。
I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win.
俺の人生のほとんどは陸上に使った。
I dedicate most of my life to track and field.
総決算と思ってぶつかってくる。
It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test.
お前に話せてよかった。吹っ切れたよ。
I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now.
おかげで決心がついた。
Because of you, I have something to aim for. Now's your chance, right? Hello, Neko. How you doing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Neko? Who am I riding? 07, he will, in every sense of the way, run for his problems. He's running from his problems and for his problems.
ありがとう。
Thanks, man. Demon said shower? Yes, Demon is currently in the shower. What do you mean? Do you want me to jump him? I helped Hayase figure himself out. I feel like we're getting closer. I'm rank 7. We still have 3 more to go. This can either go downhill or it can end well. Yes, you can't be more clear. Yeah, okay, Chad, give me a moment. No, we're not doing that.
またな。
Yeah, my sister's probably waiting for me. See ya. Yeah, Isa. Parted ways with Pius and went back to the dorm. Parted ways, more like he ran off. Boo. Unsubs? You're not even subbed.
帰ったか。
Oh, you're back. Persona 5 live action with Netflix. Does the curse still count? Are you saying Netflix is gonna go down in a year? You're right, because I'm not a bottom, nah. Wait, so it makes you a bottom if you... The demon's a bottom, got it. Why do you have a mission thing above your head? I'm not gonna miss that this time, but why do you have it over your head? Hello. Now you two are hanging out.
まったく。
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. Yeah. Wait, isn't yeah also a negative, therefore double negative equals positive? Oh no. You said Persona is sorry not sorry? Don't apologize for that. Neko.
僕は
I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay. Are you? Hello, Fuka. Let's talk. He was just with us just a short while ago. I can't believe we won't see him ever again. I knew there was always this risk, but... Sorry, I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. You get a head pat, Fuka. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same, if it came down to it. How about you? Sure, why not? That's an interesting response, but I suppose quite admirable as well. Hello? Karamura-san says he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. Koro? Question mark? Like everyone else, depressed, crying. Koro, it's like, yeah, we're in a good mood. He went out like a champ. Okay, Koro, okay. Need something to wipe off your glasses. Oh, we're getting it from you? I guess that makes sense. I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. You're not getting it back, by the way. Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well in fact. Thank you. Now, here's a little something extra. Gag glasses? It's a secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Or well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. We could give it to Elizabeth. No pine resin this time. No, we noticed the symbol above his head. Unlike you, Kari. I believe Kirito-kun told you about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun, I knew what was going on between them. I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world. Like, I'm gonna go back into the VODs and check. There was probably an exclamation mark above her head. She was just at the study table and I didn't notice. I'm staring at you, Yukari. You can feel me staring right now. How could you? I know, I should be studying. I just can't concentrate. I lost so much, man. My Aragaki-san. You probably thought it was just a study prompt. I did think that, yes. Because the past few days and the past few days before and after, it was always like, do you want to study with a group? I'm like, it's probably just another one of those. And it was the one time I didn't check. There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I just can't do that. Are you gonna be staring at that VOD in pure agony? Yes, I will. Because I will notice the exclamation mark when I'm looking back. It's like, you stupid idiot. Why didn't you check? You check everything else. Why didn't you check that one thing? Hey. The more you know. You want your eyeglasses, Elizabeth? Here you go. Live reaction. I'm just gonna be crashing out about myself. Here you go. We're still a month out. I'm not waiting to give this to you. This must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility, and absorbency, in an ideal size. It's hardly perfect. Let's see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you. You may see that as well. I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh my, what elegance! Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression. Oh, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. It looks great on you. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. The date was 6/6 for the reference. Thank you, R. You want me to inflict mental damage on myself, don't you? Please take this as your reward. Garnets, okay. Okay, no deadlines, right? Why is this at the top of the list? Yes, it says stick this on a deadline. God damn it. Aye. But you want to rewatch it, at least you don't have to come through everything. True. I guess. I'm just gonna watch myself crash out about the Pine Resin for the first time again. That's what's gonna happen. You guys are open, right? Yeah. I need the smarts. Give me the fish. Ooh, pain. Also, yes. That is over. New Nika Twitter post. Oh, that. They've been posting a lot recently for the summer event. What did they just post? Here's my Twitter. Nika. God damn. You enjoy it? Yes, I am. Cinderella's empty hangar event, a relaxing summer day at the beach with Cinderella. She just finished rinsing off in the shower, only to find that the clothes she left outside are gone. Commanders, what outfit would you like to hand to Cinderella? Share your artwork for Cinderella's outfit with the hashtag Nika Summer 2026. We shall select 5 lucky commanders to win summer merchandise gift pack. She is naked. She's naked. She has a bra in her bag. She has the mirror and her sunglasses. I'm guessing it's because her actual clothing is gone. Yeah, her combat suit's gone. They said they were gonna give her new costumes and went, damn, go ham. She's in a bath towel. They didn't have to cover her with the door. She's in a bath towel. You can show us the rest of what she looks like. God damn, she's beautiful. So people are gonna go crazy with that, aren't they? Well, I guess we'll see what outfits people give her. The artists are gonna go have fun with that. Surely, this is enough fish for my brain, right? Surely. How much more intelligence do we need? How many more fish do we need? I can only eat so much fish. That's ended. I guess everyone's busy again. No text messages. Wow, okay. Now this is what I was talking about. Student is always available. Everyone else is gone. He is always here. I guess we're hanging out with Elizabeth today. Hello. I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm getting shut out on this case of the Gekkoken student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. Not like nothing ever happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. They just brush off as a tragic case of juvenile crime, but I think it goes deeper. Unfortunately, I can't say shit. There's plenty of fish in the sea is so wrong. MC ate all of them and only has 4 intelligence. I am stupid. Gonna hang out. Hi. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Just don't do anything weird at the school, please. Oh dear lord. How do I explain? How do I explain this madame to the other students? Gekkoken High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into TARDIS every night. I don't know if I'd call it illustrious, but okay. They left. Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear it may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem. What do you do? Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. She is a special type of dumb. She's a head-patable type of dumb. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? There's a different issue. Now then, the school awaits. There's a... This is a pleasant surprise. You think there would be a bastion of commerce within a school within a house of academia? Yes, Elizabeth. Can you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. If anything is surprising, she didn't bring a uniform. She seems to have everyone else's. She does have everyone's uniforms. I guess it doesn't fit her though. She's too tall. She would fit Miss Zero's, right? Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry? They only sell bread. I would have liked to taste the... My brain's breaking. Trying to. Elizabeth, you're breaking my brain. I would have liked to taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That would be a fine substitute. You can at least buy bread by yourself, right? Now that I've checked that off the list, let's proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? Sure.
ここが教室。
So this is a classroom.
わずかこれだけの広さの中に机の数だけの人数が共生するとは。
With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them.
いえ、違いますね。他者と調和する力を育むため、わざとこのように。
But perhaps, nicely, it's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates.
奥深い配慮を感じます。
I can sense the care put into this arrangement. I guess? Elizabeth?
この監視用の物見台が俗に申します教壇でございますね。
This observation post must be what they call a podium.
確かにここに立つと思わず教鞭を取りたい誘惑に駆られます。
Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside me.
第1問。
First question.
ダイエットフードとダイエットフード貝、美味しいのはどちらでしょう。
Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious? Diet food?
不正解でございます。
That is incorrect.
不正解を選ばれたあなたには戒めにダイエットフードをお持ち帰りいただきます。
As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion of diet food. Wait, actually? Thanks.
授業とはおおむねこのような形でよろしいのでしょうか。
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? It's actually not that far off. She seems to have everyone else. I wonder which character would be the most chaotic to catch Elizabeth. You wager between Junpei and Mitsuru. Junpei and Elizabeth would just be chaotic. Mitsuru would... I feel like she would lose her brain trying to understand Elizabeth. It'd be more amusing to see how she interacts with Mitsuru. Mitsuru would just be confused. Junpei would also be confused, but he'd probably go along with it.
そろそろ後期の目線が気になってまいりましたので、他へ移動しましょう。
The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. I wonder why they're staring at you. Oh, they brought her here.
型の石膏像が
This humanoid figure.
中身が出てこないよう石膏で固めているのでしょうか。
Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? No, they're not alive.
少々窮屈に思いますが。
Imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
ピアノでしたら多少は覚えがございます。
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Do you now?
ベルベットの歌ご存知ですね。
Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Hmm?
ベルベルベルベルベット我が主長い花。はいご一緒に。
All together now. I heard Arajane in there, so why are you saying master? Why are you talking about Igor? Okay, so gives him 07, he takes your velvet room attendant. Would I be fine with that? No, I wouldn't. Oh, damn, nice. I walked around the school with Elizabeth. Okay, so you can jump.
本日は体験入学をさせていただき、より一層世界観が広がりました。
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world.
よろしければまたいつかご一緒させていただきたく存じます。
I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime.
実は私、 なぜことさらにここを訪れたいと思ったのか自分でもよくわからなくて。
To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here.
ですがあなたに身を寄せて歩いている間、私
Oh?
なんというか
As I walked closely with you, how should I express this?
とても充実しておりました。
I felt very fulfilled. Is this the start of the downfall?
もしかすると私はあなたのことをよく知りたいのかもしれません。
Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you.
一体どうして？
But why? This is the start of the downfall. I feel like every Velvet Room attendant ends up falling for their trickster at some point. Because at least in 4 and 5, I know at the very end, the things that they say to the MC, it heavily implies that they do. Elizabeth, are you like your sisters? Are you also gonna fall for me?
ともあれ、この原因を究明するまでは退屈せずに済みそうかと。
It's very funny though, because you can't actually be with your Velvet Room attendant. So even if you are dating someone and something ends up happening that's a bit sus, it doesn't count as cheating. Because they're not in the real world, I guess. In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion.
では戻るといたしましょう。お疲れ様でございました。
Let's return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide. Of course. I wonder how Igor feels. Like every time there's a main character that a new visitor to the Velvet Room, he's like, ah shit, my attendant's gonna go rogue again. They're gonna take my attendant again. Is that why I think he changes his attendant every time? Because the attendant gets attached to one person, it can't serve another one. I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
依頼を受けていただけますか？
I did this.
成果のご報告を。
Thank you for showing me around Gegoken High School. I'm slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits.
いいえ、
Gegoken isn't just part of your world, it's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It's a place saturated with your presence. That's why
次回のお楽しみでございます。
I'll set that aside for now. There's more than I need to consider. Please take this as your reward. Sorcerer's Mark. Okay. The list is slowly shrinking.
それで
Alrighty. Well, we still have our daytime, unfortunately. And there's still students. Okay. Hello. Yeah, we'll go eat.
Yes.
Which food place are you dragging me to this time? Fair enough. Ramen. No, this is mine. I wonder if he ends up getting out of the cult by the end of this or not. That was dark. I decided to go back to my dorm. You would think he escapes the cult because rank 10 is when they have the enlightenment from hanging out with us usually. Welcome back. Hello. Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. I got the study group thing over here. Yeah, this is the goddamn symbol I kept seeing last time. I should probably study with them. It's either studying or eating more fish. Which one was more productive? I don't remember. We get the funny interactions when we study with them, though. Are you good? Air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? You look like you have something to say. Do you need something? Okay, we can be a good friend and try to distract them, or we just leave and eat fish. Senior study group of those two. Last time we studied with them, Akihiko was doing air squats the whole time. So I want to see if he does that again. Let's study. Alright, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from Yuki is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer. What does that mean?
Akihiko, この証明問題なんだが、お前ならどうアプローチする?
He's not floating in the air this time, is he? Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs. Proofs. How would you approach this one?
ほう、整数問題か。面白い。これなら予言定理を使うのが早そうだな。
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say use the law of cosines here would be the quickest.
まず関係式を作る。次に A と C が素数だから、これを式変形すれば。よし、フィニッシュだ。
First you need to set up an equation, then since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this, and done.
ブリリアント。見事な解放だ。
Magnifique, a brilliant method.
この程度の問題、ミツルなら簡単だろう。まさか俺を試したのか?
I thought these kind of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me? Groups. Prove it's a triangle. Look at it. It's a triangle. Just look at it. I prove this equation equals this equation. Just simplify it. Why do you need me to do it? It's the proofs in the higher levels that start to hurt your brain. It's like, prove that this thing implies this other thing. It's like, why do I have to do mental circus jumps through the hoops just for you to understand that this equals this? Don't forget to feel superior. End it with the QED. It's either a QED or the little square. I forget, is the square versus the filled-in square different? Like, one's saying that you're for sure this, the other one's like... I forget what the meaning of... It's been years since I did proofs. Just like gonna end it after having to those questions. The last time I did a proof class, our final was 6 pages long. And every single page was one question at the top and the whole page was blank because we had to write out the whole ass proof. I hate those. Like, you want me to write 6 essays within an hour? Are you kidding me? I thought these kind of problems were easy.
いや、タイはないんだ。私も解放はいくつか思いついたが。
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this.
秋彦ならどうするかと、ふと気になってな。スピードと正確さはさすがだったぞ。
But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
なら、今度はミツルのお手並み拝見といこう。次の問題、どちらが早く解けるか勝負だ。
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker. Well, at least they're in a better mood now. The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
おっと、もうこんな時間か。少しは休憩も取らないとな。
Quod erat demonstratum or something, but that which is demonstrated, I don't know about the square. I think it was either square, because my professor, when you were teaching proofs, it was either the QED or the square, is what they said. Because if you're trying to write really fast, you just draw the square and you're good. Third wheel for a moment. I don't really ship them, but yeah, I did feel like that. They're really good friends. They've known each other for a long time. They're the childhood friend duo. It used to be a trio, but the game's mean. I'm not searching this up because I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's called the tombstone typography. In mathematics, a tombstone, Helmut, end of proof, or QED symbol, it is the square. Yeah, I did remember that right. It's a symbol used to denote the end of a proof, in place of the traditional abbreviation QED. Yeah, it's either QED or it's square. I guess the square is a newer thing. QED is more older than that. It's either filled in or it's not. What's the difference? Filled in versus not. Ship or not, you got third wheel for that moment. True. They love their Latin. Let's see here. They serve the same purpose. They mark the end of a proof, acting as a visual period. The choice between the two is entirely up to the author's preference. Okay. So the filled-in one is the original. Introduced to mathematics by the legendary set theorist Paul Hamos, the symbol is formally called a tombstone or Hamos. The hollow square is an alternative that many find aesthetically more pleasing or lighter on the page. So the original was filled in. Hollow square is a default symbol used by American Mathematical Society's latex proof environment. Ugh, latex, ugh. For those who have had to write essays in latex, you know why I'm cringing. Ugh, okay. Also, screw everyone. That pronounces it latex. It's latex. Latex like the material, yes. I don't care if it's officially called latex. I don't care. Everyone who is older that has learned it when it came out calls it latex. I do not care. It's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks. No, no break.
そうだな。長時間集中し続けると逆に効率を落とす。
There's an issue with studying in me. I think it's because of ADHD for me, but if I'm ever studying, I can't take a break because the moment I take a break, I can't get back into studying. I get distracted, my brain goes wee. I need to study in one block for hours on end. Then if I take a break, I am done for the day. I have to do another day. You got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit. Weaklings.
では、20分後に再開しよう。それまでは自由にしてくれ。
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you like until then.
そういえば、今日はまだランニングをしてなかったな。リフレッシュがてら走ってくるか。
Kind of think of it. I haven't gone any running in today. Guess I'll head off for a refresher. You're gonna go jogging?
今から行くつもりか？休憩時間は20分しかないんだぞ。
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct? That's enough time.
短時間でも運動はいい気分転換になる。逆にお前たちは何をするつもりだ？
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
私は紅茶でも入れようと思っていたが、君はどうだ？
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you, Yuji? Reading just tires the brain more. Doodling... Yeah, I'll join. Sure worked out.
ほら、聞いたか、ミツル。
I'll join.
こいつも俺と同じみたいだぞ。
We have two social links that make us run and do squat lunges everywhere that we can join Akihiko. You hear that, Mitsuru? Looks like Yuki and I are on the same page.
運動で脳が活性化されるのは分かっている。私が心配しているのは秋彦の限度のなさだ。
I'm well aware that exercise is good for the brain. What I'm worried about is your lack of restraint.
いつも体力の限界まで走ってくるだろう。リフレッシュの域を超えている。
Every time you run, you push yourself to the limit. I would hardly call that a refresher.
まあ、ついつい走りすぎてしまうことはよく、いや、たまにあるかもしれない。
Yeah, I know I tend to go a little overboard. Sometimes, I guess.
わかったよ。走り込みはやめて、ストレッチにしておくか。
I know, I won't go for a run. Guess I'll just do a few stretches. Aw. This is a choice to pick between the two Luke. After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track. Not did as much as the fish. We just get the extra scene. And we're still not smart enough.
今日はすまなかったな。気を使って声をかけてくれたんだろう。
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you? He caught on to me.
俺たちが気づいてないと思ったか？
Did you think we didn't notice?
本当なら、こっちが後輩を気遣わないといけない立場なんだがな。素直に甘えさせてもらった。
You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kind of things, but we decided to take you up on it.
だがおかげでいつもの調子を取り戻せた。この礼はきっちり秋彦と返させてもらおう。
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind. Also,
お前の勉強最後までしごいてやる。遠慮はいらないからな。
you know, help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
今日はこの辺で終わりにしよう。各自きちんと休息を取るように。
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you. I feel like the amount of intelligence points you get from studying with a group should be dependent on who you're studying with. Because say we're just studying with Junpei, I feel like that wouldn't go as well. No offense to Junpei, but you know how Junpei studies. Good morning. Have you noticed, Yuki? Normally after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. I have noticed, yes. There's a lot of murmuring. There's only one shadow left, it must be apprehensive. Yeah, agreed. Wait, there's only one? When'd that happen? Eh? If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. Is it because we did 2 at once last time? Because the last thing I remember is like there's 3 left. Yeah, it's because 2 at once. Which arcana is it? I don't remember the arcanas of the fights. We did strength and fortune last time. What were the other ones? We have lovers, we have chariot, I think. We have... Now I'm trying to remember what I see during shuffle time. Oh god. What do we not have? I don't know. I don't remember. That's indeed the case, then we'll put it to the rest. So, in any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing. Hurry up. That's every lecture that doesn't use slideshows and post them. You know those professors who write on paper or the blackboard or a whiteboard? Like, you have people that take pictures these days, right? They take a picture of the board and they just deal with that. When they don't let you do that, you have to speed write all your notes up. Those were a pain. Like, sometimes technology isn't a good thing in terms of how it's taking over everything, but that is one thing I like. You're so happy your professors just recorded everything exactly. Like, either recording everything or posting it later somewhere else. Like, those professors are so nice compared to the ones who are like, yeah, you're gonna write it down with me or you just don't have it at all. It's like, you want me to learn, correct? You're not helping me learn by doing this. Even had one that just deadass makes a note sheet. I have a few of those, yeah. Some of them, they make the notes and slideshows for us and they just post it later, or they do like a template for notes that makes it easier to follow along for the parts that are like tedious to write down really fast. Those professors need to be appreciated more because my god, is it annoying when they don't do that. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? No, sir. Sometimes you just go too fast. Writing everything down is not the easiest thing to do. Exams start next Tuesday. Thank you, game, for the 8th reminder, I think. I'm losing count. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. No, I need those points. Stay awake. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm gonna erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I said, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Forced myself to stay awake. That did nothing for me. How am I smarter from that? I still need more. I don't know how I got intelligence from that. This has ended. Yes. It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. He is slowly growing sentient. Very, very slowly. Mesa, Hayase, Coral. We're going to Hayase. We're going to the one that we can't hang out with as much. You have something to say? I heard that when you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with your loved one, you'll break up. How's your relationship going? Thanks, little girl. Good to know. Huh, Yuki. I was feeling hungry, but I wanted to wait for you. I was hoping we could eat together. We have a new eating buddy because our previous one is currently in a cult. You're a new eating buddy now. Spend time with Hayase. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I want some fresh off the stove. At least we're not dating. This is so good. That has no octopus in it, Hayase. You're eating dough. I will say though, for those who aren't opposed to seafood tasting things, takoyaki is so good. Like, there are so many ways to make it. I definitely recommend takoyaki. Especially the street vendor ones in Japan. Like, those are really good, surprisingly. Though, having no filling and just dough is a bit... Hayase, are you good? What do you normally eat? I'm so lucky to eat. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Hayase, are you good?
土産にするべきか。しかし土産分は払わないとな。
Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it. I feel like that would make him feel guilty. But this is a bit aggressive, no? I can buy some cash.
いや、いいんだ。俺の金でなんとか
I
する。
don't want to be aggressive. That's fine, I should be able to cover it.
そうそう。お袋だが、
Oh, by the way, about my mom.
もうすぐ退院できそうだ。
She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. That's good.
俺もやっと兄弟の面倒を見るの慣れてきたんだがな。
Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself.
そういえば、部のやつら、兄弟の世話を手伝うなんて言い出した。
And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. Aw.
保育園の迎えぐらいなら行けるぞってな。
They even said they picked my sister up from preschool.
みんな、俺のことを心配してくれてたんだな。
I guess everyone's been worried about me.
なのに、俺は一人で突っ走ってて、周りが見えてなくて。
And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. Get a backpack.
部がまとまらないのは、俺のせいだったのかもな。
In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together. Don't sweat it. It's so little points with them.
変に安心するな。
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you.
そんなこと考えてたら、急に何もかもが新鮮でな。
I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. You has food? Ooh, what food?
汗をかくだけで楽しいんだ。体が喜んでる気がする。
I'm having fun just running laps. My body feels light as a feather now. Also, I noticed something, chat. I was trying to target Fuka today. The game is preventing me from hanging out with her because of the exams. I'm pretty sure that's one reason. Also, the fact that everyone's still mourning Aragaki, but the game is cock-blocking me. Rice, turkey, and peas? I'm getting hungry thinking about that. God damn it. I don't want rice.
おっと、長話しちまったな。
Oops, guess I kinda started rambling there.
すまん、そろそろ行かないと。またな。
Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy, Yuki. Don't push yourself too hard.
ちゃんと覚えといてくれ。
And don't forget,
お前が背中を押したから競技に打ち込めてる。俺が楽しいのもお前のおかげだ。
I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. I feel great. So thanks, buddy. You buddied me. I say really spoke from the heart. I feel like we're getting closer. Nice. You're welcome. I'm gonna eat something with rice later. I have a craving now. I have the Asian craving. Peace.
じゃあな。
Later. I decide to go back to the dorm. I could be super Asian and just eat rice with fish. Maybe some nori. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back. Next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Are you in the study group today? Oh wait, is Fuka over there? I see Fuka. I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. Thanks, I guess. No subject. Somehow, even after all that's happened, I still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out. But if you can make it, come meet me at Iwatodai Station. But the studying... But studying... Eh. But those hangouts are really rare compared to other ones. But Fuka... How many days do I have between... 3 more? We don't need that many points, right? Surely. Surely we're close to a level up. Meet with Akihiko. Surely we're close to rank 6 with our intelligence. Huh, there you are. I actually finished my shopping already. You have some time now. I want your help for something. Sure. Thanks, then let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Alright, can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. For cooking? Wait, why are you cooking? Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. But... Hello? Hello, Seb. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You just lost 100 stream streak? Oh no! Oh no. It was cute while it lasted, yeah. Get a head pat. That's life. Looks like Sana isn't here yet. That's a lot of groceries. I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Did you now? Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? Eh. I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? We're making delicious pancakes, chat. How's your day, El Coco Puff? My day is going good. We're making pancakes, so it's even better now. I'm hungry. I'm not actually hungry, but I want food. I'm blaming Dima for that. I have things that I need to do after stream. But I'm looking forward to doing the things. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it. I need to figure that out. You know that feeling, especially at 3 AM? Yep. I will say, my sleep schedule and eating schedule is so screwed up recently. Like, it used to have some sort of pattern even when I am nocturnal. There was a pattern I was following, now it's just screwed up. I have derailed because of life. You got one of your finals tomorrow? Oh, good luck with that. You're gonna be studying. Hopefully that goes well. What topic is it? Guess you could say I got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I say. Do we need that many eggs? How many pancakes are we making? Jesus. You had a week to study, but you know, procrastinating. Oh no, you're cramming it? You waited until now and now you're cramming it. You get a head pat. Also had a huge hangover so you couldn't concentrate. Ah. So hopefully your brain is functional currently. Hopefully you're doing better. I don't think I've ever had an actual hangover, but I haven't been drunk before. No, there was one time, but sobered up before going to sleep. Yeah, I haven't been drunk. I wonder if I can get a hangover. Can I test that, chat? Now they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right? You're making a lot.
そうか。念のため少し多めに材料は用意したが。
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. A lot of eggs.
さてまずは。
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first.
どうするんだ?
What exactly do we do first? Good boy.
レシピでは確かバターをたっぷり使い、濡れ布巾で温度を調節する。
Akihiko wants to make pancakes, has no idea how to make pancakes. You bought all the ingredients though, so you know something. Sadly, the headache disappeared the day before the test. Maybe overdid a bit, and by the day before, you mean today? How long of a headache did you have? Also, at least you don't have the headache during, right? You want to be able to think somewhat. 2 days. Jesus. You did overdo it a bit. Get a head pat. The recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
布巾をフライパンに入れたら燃えないのか?
Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan. Want to burn? Akihiko, you have no idea how to cook, do you? Want me to do it?
そうか。助かる。体を作るための料理以外は勝手がわからん。
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding.
卵を割ったり生地を混ぜるぐらいはできる。焼くのは頼む。
I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. The miracle you didn't throw up, never again. In some cases, it's better to throw up sometimes than to not, because at that point you're getting out of your system. You're never doing that again. Oh, some the only chef in the team is gone. Okay, I wouldn't say the only chef, the only good chef is gone. Because at least in our team, Mitsuru can make tea. Akihiko can make protein food. Uka is slowly learning how to do cooking. She can make rice ball stuff. She can make onigiris. Junpei knows how to use the microwave. I'm pretty sure Yukari knows how to bake, but doesn't know how to make other food. Carl is Carl. And Ken knows how to make coffee, I think. Then there's me, and I don't know how good my cooking is. We followed Arigaki's cooking pretty well last time, so I think we're the best cook here at this point. That's not a good thing. That's actually horrible. Ugh. If Uber Eats or equivalent was in this game, you know this dorm would be paying. We would be. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Fair enough.
布巾はそう使うのか。そうだ、プロテインを。そんな顔をするな。
Akihiko, did you just try to put protein into pancake? Holy shit! That's too much. I think this will be enough. Enough, you say? I think we learned well from Aragaki. Why did we need that many? I'm gonna check it out. Oh, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good. Y'all want one?
少し待ってくれ。そっちに持っていくから食べよう。
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out.
みんなを集めてくれるか。もちろんアマダもな。
Do you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada. Is this how we cure depression? Oh, it's like a tartars of pancakes. I don't know about that. Can Carl eat it? Did the two of you make all these yourselves? It's more accurate to say I made all these.
な、焼いたのはこいつだがな。俺が食べたいと言ったんだが、作りすぎた。
Yeah, although Yuki was the one who cooked him. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much.
いくら好きと言っても全部はな。お前たちも手伝ってくれ。
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
真田さんもお好きなんですね、パンケーキ。
So you like pancakes too, Sanada-san?
ありがとうございます。いただきます。
Thank you, I can't wait to have some.
お茶を入れるとしようか。とっておきの茶葉を出そう。
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion. As I said, she knows how to make tea. You've been absent. What happened to the kid with horrible shorts? Was he evil in the end? This kid? The kid right here in the middle? He's still here. Yeah, he wasn't evil. It's more like he wanted revenge, as they usually do. As you can tell, there is someone missing right now. They ended up dying because of that. He's still here, menacingly. Ken is fine now. The kid has kinda redeemed himself, but someone died because of his revenge scheme. Life moves on. It was scripted. I couldn't do anything about it. I still miss him though. I liked him the most. It's always the characters I like the most that end up dying. He is fine, I think. I don't think he's gonna stab us in the back. I have a gun with his name on it, if he does. And not the Seth's gun either. It's pancake party time, as they say. As long as the redhead's still alive, I think Mitsuru is good. She has her own trauma in her past, but I don't think she has a death flag. I think she's fine. Hey, apparently it's delicious. I made delicious pancakes. Are you proud of me, chat? It's for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too. These two are friends now. For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking is not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. You tried to do that earlier too. You mentioned protein while the screen was black. Most of the time I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little. You playing this from the start? Yeah, pretty much. They were so good they made a chorus and everything? True. We did well. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there, but the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Music? Where'd he go?
実家から来た荷物の中に手作りの金メダルがあっただろう。
Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? Yes.
あれは俺が施設にいた頃にミキが
My sister
妹
Miki.
が作ったものだ。
She made that back when we were at the orphanage.
一緒にあった手紙によると両親の家の掃除中に出てきたらしい。
Based on the letter that came with it, I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning.
妹は施設を出る日が決まり俺に渡すつもりで作っていたが
Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving.
直前であの火事が起こりメダルだけが残された。
But then that fire happened right after, and this medal was all I had. All was left of her. Sounds like you two were close.
妹は強くて優しい兄に礼をしたいとよく言っていたそうだ。
I like how this game whiplashes you between making pancakes to this. Thanks, game. We cannot forget that this whole game is revolving around depression. We have to remind the player every scene, at least once, that everyone has depression. Apparently Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind.
おとなしかった妹はいつも俺のそばを離れずにいた。
She was really quiet and she'd always follow me around.
年が上というだけで特に何をしてやった覚えもないが頼りにはされていたのかもな。
I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother.
俺はあのメダルを見て考えていた。
Seeing that medal made me think.
俺は今あいつの妹の誇れる兄だろうか。
Would my sister be proud of who I am now?
あのメダルをもらう資格があるほど強く優しい人間だろうか。
Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? I think you are.
強いも優しいも俺には正直よくわからない。
If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind.
それを口にした奴らは肝心なことを言わずにみんな言っちまう。
Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part.
今日のことだって今の俺にできるのはこれぐらいだ。
You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now.
俺はガキの頃からちっとも成長してない。あいつらに笑われる。
Akihiko, you get a head pat. You're a grown boy. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They laugh if they saw me now. Can't fight on an empty stomach. You're plenty strong and kind.
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいが、まだまだ甘い。
I'm glad you feel that way. But I've still got a long way to go.
俺は今まで逃げていた。自分のことで手一杯だと言い訳していた。
I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems.
だが、これからは全てを守ってやる。
But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all.
俺は一緒に強くなろうという約束を守らなきゃならない。
He promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. We can do it. Help whenever you need. Best of luck. I know you can do it.
お前がそう言ってくれるなら、期待に応えないとな。
If that's how you feel, then it better not disappoint.
励ますつもりがこちらが励まされたようだ。
The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. Yet I'm the one getting supported here.
もしかしたら妹が認めるのは、お前のようなやつなのかもな。
You know, I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to.
さ
Billy.
て、昔話が長くなった。さっさと片付けて休むとす。
Alright. That's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning. You good? What's wrong?
実は買い物帰りに例のゴロつきどもに付け狙われてな。
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way from home from shopping today.
また人数が増えてたんで いいの一発もらっちまった。
There were even more of them this time, and one guy managed to get a good hit in.
なあ、警察沙汰になるようなことは控えたんで安心してくれ。
Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police.
奴らに好きなだけ撃たせて、疲れて諦めるまで付き合ってやった。
I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up.
全てかわせると思ったんだが、俺もまだ甘いな。
I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve. Bruh. I finished cleaning up with Sana, then went back to my room. Charm went up. I don't need that. I really wish they had their own social links, because the thing with Akihiko, and every time we get to hang out with him, they feel like social link scenes. And they probably are for the female MC route. For the fest, right? They probably are. They just didn't make it into their own separate links for the male MC. Instead, here they're just optional scenes we can see. After I finish up Reload and the answer, because I do want to do the DLC after this, I'm wondering how much the side games, like Q2, the arena game, the dancing game, I'm wondering how much of those have lore connected to the characters in 3. Because I know for... I think it was the Ultimax, one of the Persona 4 games. It might be one of them or multiple of them, but the 3 cast shows up aged up. I think it was the fighting game. I think it was Ultimax. I'm wondering how much lore is in there with what happened to them later on. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Donia Tetragrammaton. We covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even a man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research is flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, and the Illuminati. The Golden Dawn. We all know the Illuminati. I think. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there is Eliphas Levi. Which language is this? Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy. Words. which he called it spiritual science. Okay, how long are we gonna drone on, sir? Fighting game has the age of P3 cast. Q1 and Q2 have P3 and 4 cast. Q1 was P3 and 4, then Q2 also included 5, right? They're in like the chibi forms. So it's a fighting game if I would want to see them aged up. I'm just thinking, fighting game has lore, question mark? Like, you don't think of the fighting game when you think of wanting to learn more Persona lore. I'm gonna check it out though. The only thing I know about the fighting game is I saw Junpei aged up. He looked about the same. It was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff? A mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen in fear, I trust? Allow me to test if you're paying attention. Get wrong and your sign will change. Aha, Adonia Tetragrammaton. Now who to pick? Yuki, answer as thou wilt. He was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies. You assume I was paying attention. This name showed up later. I think that was Volotsky? Did he ever mention the first? No, they didn't mention the first. Oh god. I don't want to look at the log, that's cheating. Akihiko in the fighting game looks like he just fights gangs for a living. Wait, what does he look like? I'm curious. Bother him until he calls you mommy. This is a repeat message because I've sent it in someone else's chat. Neko, the hell. Who am I smothering? Exactly? You zoned out halfway, but you did hear the first name. I think it was Bolovsky? For Theosophy? I don't think it was... Because this shows the name in the order that he mentioned them. I think it was Bolovsky? Okay. Very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. Okay. I'm not completely goldfish memory. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use, thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. Yeah. I need smarts, not charm. They really should make it so if you get like extra stats in a category that you already have maxed, you get a little bonus in something for the new game plus grinders. What's the last? Oh god. Yes. I'm in paradise today. Turn out the heat, let's get binging. How do you feel about a high-calorie meal right now? No. What else is available? Everyone's busy with studying. I have to hang out with him. You're off to bed. Night, everyone. Night, Dima. Have a good eepy. Have a good rest. Me too. God damn it, Or. I guess we're hanging out with the cultist. Yeah, old man has words for us. Hello. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said when you die, I sing you a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. Him and me, we go way back. He's reminiscing. He's not dead, is he? Hello, Summit. I'm angry. I can hear my stomach wailing in agony. So, this is rank 9. The hell are you gonna do about the cult? Yes. Also, the people are gonna try to beat you up. Am I gonna witness that, or is this the aftermath? First, I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, no, just the place. He hasn't been beaten up yet. Hey, Makoto-kun. Hi. I did it. I finally met my quota. I found someone else to welcome into our flock. Congrats, I think. Oh, speak of the devil. Ooh. Oh. Oh wow, are you interested in joining too? I don't think that's it.
Yes! Yes!
Finally, Paradise is smiling back at me. Yes! Yes! You're gonna scam them too, just knock it off. You're gonna scam them too? Damn. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. You don't know about that. I'm not good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Well, thanks for thinking I look good, I guess. You're still scamming them. This is the rank 9 shot. I feel like we need another rank in between if we're gonna solve this issue. And if you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through. Hold up. That was rank... Oh. Huh? What the? Reverse? Did I have to answer the other one? For what it's worth, Simister's Link might have the most twists and turns. Can you undo a reverse, or is this one screwed now? That's the first time I saw that. Reverse. Okay. I don't really miss him. Am I supposed to encourage him into the cult? How am I supposed to deal with this? Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise. Sir, you're gonna be beaten up in a second. The new recruit seemed familiar. More about Summit, I better follow him. What is this? You're screwed, that's what's happening. Yes, right? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency? reverses social link immediately unreverses.
どっかの有名な宗教にあったな、そんなの。
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I better... I can't English anymore. I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that.
もっともその宗教には寄進しろなんて概念なかったがね。財産を捨ててこいだよな。
Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it?
有名どころの宗教の世界観の寄せ集め、インチキ宗教団体の典型だよ。
Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know.
僕を騙したんだな。
You mean this is all a trick?
ああ、君は騙されてたんだ。
Oh yeah, you've been duped, kid.
と言っても我々にじゃない。君が信じてるサークルってやつにさ。
But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much.
真相がわかれば少し気の毒な気もするが。
Now that I know the truth,
君、少々悪ふざけが過ぎたよ。
I must feel sorry for you. But you have to take things too far.
顔はやめておきたまえよ。殴った痕跡から足がつく。
Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, he might be able to press charges.
僕死ぬ。死んじゃった。
Here's the thing, chat. I don't feel sorry for him at all. Like, honestly, he kind of needs a good beating. Do I have to save him? Am I gonna die?
そう。ここに僕は死んで転生するんだ。
Is he like this in the original game too? Because I know not a lot of people like him. Is this part of why? but if I die here, I'll be reborn and I can go to paradise.
怖くない。怖くない。
My god. The voice actor did well, but my god, is he insufferable. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Where am I? Where are we? Is this the corner Elizabeth's usually in? The Kazakan.
どうして来てくれるんだよ。僕絶好だって。
What are you doing here?
ひどいこと。
After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I mean, I can leave.
怖かったんだよ。痛いの言わないよ。
You're such a crybaby. All this because he had 4 charm and 1 a good burger. I know, right? I'm freaking out. I don't want them to hurt me. I can leave. Reverses. Immediately on reverses. Bruh. Is this the game's way to show me that reverses can happen? It makes it really trust me if all its heart. Feel like our relationship is stronger. This is the tutorial reverse, isn't it? My god. Then you see he was getting ill and suddenly cult. Yeah. Can I leave? Can I just nope out of this? Sorry, Makoto-kun, I'm so sorry.
だから汁飛ばすんじゃねえよ。汚ねえな。
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere.
俺ら帰るわ。バイトあるし。
Screw this, I'm gonna get to work.
Ah, 付き合いきれんな。
I've had just about enough of this.
金のことはもういい。二度とうちの息子に近づくなよ。
Look, just forget about the money. I don't ever want to see you near my son again. Damn, can you cry a little quieter? My ears. You're crying into my ears. I think in OG Fest this is way more common. Really? The reverses? Or what? No wonder, Momokoto-kun, you have such a kind soul. I took Sumitsu home and went back to the dorm. Is rank 10 him leaving the cult? Because I swear he stays in it. Hey, you're back. Hello, Akihiko. Some sanity. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We come this far, so we can't possibly... Wrong sentence. So we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Make him proud. He's taking it well. You only know that 2 can happen in this game. Only 2? Huh. It'd be more interesting if everyone could have a reverse, though. Right. Teammates are definitely gonna want to take you to paradise. I don't want to go to paradise. Maybe he is Birmingham's origin. It would be more interesting if everyone we interact with can have a reverse, because at that point your choices actually matter. Yes, thanks for the ad. What's there? Talk. I see Koro over there. We've been studying for the exams. Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now we just have to focus on our midterms. I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams? Yes. Good. Keep it up then. You were there, Mitsuru.
Yes.
One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright? To Commander! No! It's even worse thinking about that from Sumitsu. Hell no. I didn't get an ad. Is the fish full today? We can't do fish. At least the problem for reverse only happened once by remembering. No candy here. Okay, yeah. We're not gonna study, we're gonna eat. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, no. No. Surely this is enough. Right? No. How much do we need? My academics wasn't that far behind the other 2, was it? For those who try to run into Mitsuru as soon as possible, you have a lot of grinding to do, don't you? My god. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Tanaka, what do you have for us? It's just that steep. It just requires a lot more points than the other 2, is that it? Then again, the other 2 games are also like that, right? It's the hardest to level up. Okay, so what do we have? Today we're introducing this, a juicy seasonal gift set. Pears aren't in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel? But with the paring knife, the pear's skin will come right off. That's for Koro, isn't it? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
やるじゃない。
I'll throw on this candy hustle pear too. Fruit candies are good in Japan. That's expensive. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. Did we buy this already? I don't remember. We're gonna buy it again. What did we do Sunday? No, Sunday was one of the scripted days, wasn't it? That's why they're doing this. Shopping program's over. Yeah, we didn't see that show before. Oh, khaki. How about food? It's a Sunday, we need to hang out with our boy. Our terminally ill boy. I say it's not even up. Admits it's not up. Kamiki. Do I have your persona? Good. People. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. My god. See that guy over there, right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, but I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. We have given up. She knows he's stalking her. She just gave up. Jesus. Watch her fall back in love with him because of this like weird back and forth stalking syndrome. Because he said for a little while longer, so he's gonna go away eventually. Watch her be interested in him again and this cycle never ends. Hello. Ah, it's you. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you. It seems Kaneki would enjoy my company. Let's hang out. We'll stay. Thank you, truly.
物語の続きを書いているんだ。この間はどこまで話したか
Oh yeah, your story. I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about?
そうだ。ピンク色のワニと小鳥が友達になったんだね。
Alright, the pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? Yeah.
ワニはそれは嬉しかった。初めての友達だから。
This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy.
毎日一緒に川で水浴びをしたり、小鳥の歌を聞いたりした。
They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. Huh.
だけど、ワニはいつもお腹を空かせてた。なぜって、ピンク色だからさ。
But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color.
森では目立ちすぎる色だ。彼の獲物はみんな彼が見つける前に逃げてしまう。
It was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape.
ある時彼は空腹のあまり目を回して。
Eventually he became so hungry that he grew dizzy.
彼の口の中で眠っていた友達の小鳥をガクンと食べてしまった。
Yeah. And one afternoon he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. No! Not the bird.
すぐ気がついて顔を真っ青にした。
Of course he immediately realized what he'd done. Oh.
黒沼の水を飲んで吐き出したけど、小鳥はすでに息絶えていた。
He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up, but it was too late. The bird was already dead. No. Water. Not the bird. This whole story is supposed to be a reference to, like, his own life, right? The hell is he referencing with this? Are you okay? I know you're not okay. Why am I even asking that? You're not okay.
何も食べられなくなった。
After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything.
そこまでしか書いてないんだ。最後をまだ考えついていないから。
That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet. I've heard that one before. It sounds really depressing. That's a good story. It's not even done yet. It sounds really it is really depressing, but does he want to hear that it's really depressing? Honestly, it is a good story so far. Just how are you gonna end it? It's a good story.
もし君がそう思ってくれるなら、僕は君に何かを与えられるのかもしれない。
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product.
僕が誰かに絶望以外の何かを与えるなんて思いもしなかったけど。
I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe.
以前、君に日記を書いてると言ったね。
You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary.
あれは嘘なんだ。このノートに書いていたのは遺書。
That was a lie. I was writing my will.
現実と向き合えずに恨みつらみばかりを書き殴っていたんだ。
I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook.
今はこのノートに物語を綴っている。
For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook.
拙いけれど、僕の少ない人生で得たすべてが詰まった話だ。
It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things I've learned during my short life.
出来上がったら真っ先に君に読んでほしい。君に会って書こうと思ったから。
When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know. Naoki is looking deep into my eyes. I'm being perceived. He's staring into my eyeballs, chat. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. I wonder, though, at what point do you write your will? Because it's like, you write it because you don't know when you're gonna die and you feel like you need it before you do because it's like getting closer to that point, but when do you actually write your will? Where do you submit that, per se? Like, does it just exist? And you let someone know where it is in case you die? Like, how does that work? Say if you don't have friends or family. If you don't have friends and family, like, when you write your will, what do? You think the lore holds it? Ah, okay. Can't do it too early because it's a motive. But what's the good age to do it then? What's not too early? Like 40s or 50s? Like, when's a good point to write a will? These are the random things you don't think about until you have to do it, right? I would imagine if you have a lawyer, they tell you, like, at what point is good to have a will if you don't have one, but if you don't have a lawyer, it's like... I wonder.
物語の終わりは
Ideally 40s, you guess? I guess so, yeah.
まだ決められない。
That's like the age where some people are parents but have like either a teenager or older kid, or you've been working for a bit, right? Can't tell because no will nor will to or bonketh. You will live. You don't have a choice, you will live. I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide.
時間がないのに。
And I'm running out of time. We still have 3 more ranks.
それじゃ
That's 3 more weeks at
ま
least.
た会えることを祈って。
I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again. Like every Sunday we meet with him, he's running out of time. Right waves of Kamiki, then head back to the dorm. You know what the worst ending could be for this social link? He doesn't show up on rank 10. Instead, one of his nurses do, and they give us a book and tell us that he passed after finishing it. That's the worst they could do. That's an emotional brick if they do that. Hopefully he's still alive on rank 10. Greetings, hello, I guess. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Horribly. Until recently, I have been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Fair enough. Oh. Hey, that's cute. I've never seen this on her before. That's cute. Look how adorable she is. Oh yeah, everyone's in their winter clothing now. I forgot. Because it's autumn now. Hey, I've never seen these outfits before. We've seen Aegis's. That's the outfit she started with. We've seen hers. Oh, that's adorable. Can I help you? Talk. We have tomorrow off for health and sports day, but since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much only on one thing. Buga, I hyper-focus. I literally can't. You have a high neck. To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Why do you have shorts on? You have a sweater vest? Why do you have shorts? Kids. Around the time of having kids is where the will would make the most sense. Take out, I guess, the Wi-Fi antenna before the test. She has access to the internet, doesn't she? Where is your Wi-Fi antenna? Is it in your headphones? Where is it? We can either help her study or we can go eat fish. Yeah, Ken's still in shorts, bro. It's gonna get too cold. To be fair though, one of my friends in college, they wore t-shirt and shorts during 30-degree weather. Sometimes they're just not affected by it. I don't understand how, but some people, they are walking heaters. We should probably help her study. Hello. I've heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible? Yeah, let's study together. I need smarts. After that, allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials. Why is Ken and Cora watching us? Without any confirmation, I guess might be alive around P5 time or even now. I can see her being still alive. Because the thing with the P3 cast, aside from me, I think everyone else is alive. I don't know about Koro. How old is Koro in dog years? Koro's still alive, right? Surely. Everyone else should be still around. Which means I guess doing the Oi is a completely zero chance. I will bunketh you. Yes, Argok is already dead, we know that. The only timeline that he's possibly alive is Fem MC, probably. Probably. I can see, I guess, being still alive in the present day. Like, current present day 2026. He's a robot. Just give her maintenance and she's good. I detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now. You mean behind us? She needs WD-40. Get her the high-end lube. Also, you were standing there for 7 minutes? Why? Oh, sorry, I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you? I could stare too. And don't worry about it. Thanks. I'm still judging your shorts, by the way. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam.
僕も
You're elementary, aren't
一緒
you?
に勉強していいですか？もしよかったらでいいんですけど。
Is that alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean. Sure?
小学生に定期試験はないとデータにありますが、違うのですか？
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
はい。高校生みたいに1週間前から勉強なんてことはないですけど。
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for.
その
Oh, you can join.
けど。
Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just... Go get your books.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ僕ドリル取ってきますね。
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now. Koro's just here.
次の問題。
He's the emotional support
電気抵抗
doggo.
がゼロの状態を何というか。
He's like, finishes one problem, squishes Koro's face. I'm motivated again now. Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
それ超電導ですよ。
I know, superconductivity. I didn't know that.
天田さん、正解であります。
Correct, Amada-san. Oh, it's Aigis now. Fister. Neko, especially after the image you sent in the group chat, I don't know if I want to. You can try. You can do that. Go superconductive cyclone. Is that a... I forget the name of in this game. The Power Rangers version of Persona. What was it called again? I just did Negus. I have that name in my brain instead. I forget. The Rangers. We monitor her with breed parts. She's good. You can fist her. Yes, superconductor cyclone.
そうそれフェザーマンの必殺技。
I knew it.
かっこいいですよね。って友達が言ってて。
Ken, you would get along with Penkechi, wouldn't you? You both like that. I do wonder, what would your age be by Persona 3? Would you be around the same age? You're slightly younger, probably. Wait, is it? 2009. No, he would be around their age, wouldn't he? Right. Because that's about 6 years later. Slightly younger. Be slightly younger. No, I'm tripping myself up. How old are you again? I think you'd be around their age. Yeah, that's it. The Featherman technique. It's so cool. I mean, that's what I heard from a friend anyways. Featherman. Okay, Featherman. Koro is calling out your lie.
ごめん、この丸うるさかったね。じゃあ続きやりましょう。
Oh, sorry, Farmaro. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying. We all started taking our studies seriously. Feel like I'm focusing better than usual. It's because Koro's here. Surely this is enough. No. No, it is not.
天田さん、ノンレム睡眠状態に移行。まさにぐっすりであります。
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in deep slumber.
ここで寝ると風邪をひくかもしれません。
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him? Let's carry him to his room.
了解であります。
Understood? You should be strong
天田
enough.
さん、どんな夢を見ているのでしょうね。
I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have.
お子様
Featherman,
以外に
probably.
運搬しましょう。私も
Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I'll accompany you on the way to his room. That load took a bit longer than usual. Last day to get our smarts up. Today is Health and Sports Day. There's no school. This is so menacing. I have something for you. Okay, what options do we got? I already know who that was before I checked. God damn it, Sumitsu. Can I just do something else that raises my smarts instead? I feel like I lose brain cells when I'm with him. I can check the arcade after this. I don't think I can be here during the day. I can? Oh, hold up. Oh, I can eat. Ooh, I can double eat. Okay, Tsumitsu, I'm sorry, but you're available 24/7. I'm gonna eat. Double fish. There's probably another study group at night, right? I wonder what's in the food. I feel like my mind is clearer than usual. Is this enough? No, it is not. I don't know if we're gonna make it before the exams, chat. I'm trying. Welcome back. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cool as it may sound. I try to think of something to help everyone focus on exams. The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you're all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. Fair enough. Is it gonna be a group study? Is that why you're standing? Or I can just eat more fish. I feel like this day is gonna give me 3 points though. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exams. So I was thinking of holding a study group for all of us. What do you think of that? Good idea. They agree, then it's settled. Ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit.
さて、目先の試験に専念してもらうために、今日は勉強会を開かせてもらった。
I just realized there's enough chairs. There's exactly enough chairs. Aragaki was never meant to be alive. This is the whole team. That kind of hurts, realizing that. He was never meant to be here with us. Pain. Right then, I decided to hold a study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
天田にも学業に集中してもらうため招集した。一緒に励んでほしい。
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcomed here.
お邪魔にならないように気をつけます。よろしくお願いします。
No, they just replaced him with a child. I feel like Ken was always meant to be here, though. Especially with his character arc. It does feel like he got replaced by him, though. Because he was part of the original trio. Hey, hello, how you doing? Come on in. Karo's just here. Karo's always the emotional support. Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to anyone. Or to everyone. I'm losing my ability to English. To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously. Yes, ma'am. Are you going to study with us, Kora-chan? Good boy. Kora's a very good boy.
皆さんが勉学に励む姿を見守ると言ってます。
Amara-san says he will accompany us here as we study.
こらまる勤勉だね。順平なんて大あくびしてたのに大違い。
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there, who can't stop yawning.
いやー、マジそれな。俺っちと変わってくんねえかな。
Can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in this place right about now.
犬なら試験勉強しなくていいしさ。俺っち犬になりたいわん。
Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life. Oof. Being a dog isn't easy. See, Cora agrees with me.
よくわかってくれていると言っています。
He's glad that you understand.
コロマルさんは近所のパトロールも欠かさず毎日されていますか
He's
ら
a very hard worker. Amara-san never misses a day patrolling the neighborhood after all.
だってさ、あんたは毎日やれんの？
You hear that? Think you could keep that up every single day?
なんだか犬にも負けた感が。
Damn it, the dog wins again.
コロマルさんには勉強の義務こそありませんが、日々厳しい任務を遂行しているであります。
Amara-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has other important mission.
神社をずっと守り続けてたんだもんね。試験勉強よりずっと大変なことだと思うな。
True, he's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
犬になりたいなら、まずはコロマルみたいな忍耐力を身につけてからだな。
We're supposed to be studying, we're just talking about Koromora now. Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence like Koromora here.
犬になるのも大変そうですね。やっぱり真面目に勉強するしかないですよ、順平さん。
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
やめて、かわいそうな目で見ないで。
No, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
ほら、雑談は終わりだ。ちゃんと集中して勉強するように。
Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies. Yes, ma'am. Knowing everyone's watching me keeps me accountable. 3 points, and that's probably still not enough. Yeah, no. I got it. For those who want to romance Mitsu, you have my respect. It's a grind.
みんなよく頑張ったな。
Alright, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone.
で、イオリはちゃんとノルマを達成したのか？犬になりたいなどと言っていたが。
And Yori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you need to cover. Wolf?
ほう。もっと勉強がしたいと言ってるのか？ならば、朝までみっちりとしつけてやろう。
I see, so you're still learning then. As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
冗談です。俺っち人間なのでしつけは大丈夫っす。
I'm kidding, it was a joke. I'm totally cool being human. No training needed, I'm good.
勉強会は以上で終了だそうです。お疲れ様でした。
That'll conclude the group study session. It's time for a much-deserved rest. Achibachi. I'm still not smart enough. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. When you think about it, like, from an American standpoint, that seems so tedious and over the top to do 5 days straight of tests. But when you look at college and how finals week is like, it's not that different. It's just a lot more formatted in Japan, I guess. In America, it's more like, I don't know if I'm gonna have a final or not. In Japan, it's like, yeah, this topic has a final, this topic has a final. I need to study for that and that and that. More laid back, I guess, compared to Japan. This question seems familiar. Does it? The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. I have a feeling this is the right answer. We did that today, if I forgot that. I'm dumb. This question seems familiar. He was considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem. Oh god. I know Pythagoras is one. I think the other ones are other topics, right? Okay. We're doing good so far. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Oi. That was superconductivity, right? That's what we did with Ken earlier. Hey, the study session actually paid off. I wouldn't have remembered that otherwise. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. That's probably harder for Japanese speakers. They always put in like the English phrases and slang. That would be hard for Japanese speakers, but for everyone else it's like, yeah, I know this. I should know this. And this is just based off of academics. The questions are just too easy. The pendulum's not moving. Is 5 enough? Or does it also take into account the progress towards 6? Hey, I aced it. Nice. And now everyone wants to hang out again because they're not stressing. This time I know I did pretty good. I can't wait for the results. Nice. It was easier than expected, but I still missed some. So I guess I could have done better. I see? Yukai. Yes, Fuka. Also Chihiro. You don't need to make my patch notes true, ma'am. Hello, period. Both of them, I think. Are you both at the rank where you confess? Hold up. 7, yeah. It's actually choosing between the two. I'm sorry, Chihiro. I'm sorry. I need to hang out with both of them before it's up, though. Chat, is it mean if I hang out with Chihiro first? Just to unlock the up? Is that mean? Because I think she's available less than Fuka. As I'm pretty sure. What did he say? Hello, if you don't mind, could we meet after school? Hello, I'm sorry to keep asking this way, but do you have some time to spare? I don't even have her persona right now. Do I have Fuka's? Yeah, I've gone... Chihiro's! What's Chihiro's again? Justice. I know my list is full. What do I not need right now? You might just hang out with Chihiro, then Fuka next time, then rank up Fuka first. I know that's mean, but...
楽しみにしております。ご用件を伺います。
Either that, just go all in on Fuka. We do have 17 days left. Wait, what do we not need? Can we even make anything in their level? Yeah, we can. We might as well make something. We need Sun, we need Priestess. Death and Cherry I don't think we need. I'm using both of them. Empress we don't need right now. Hanged I don't think so. Priestess, Devil, and we don't need those two.
良い選択かと存じます。
Yeah, we don't need these. Thank you for the follow-up to the abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay. I have the Kundas on this one, so I need to pass that over.
どちらを継承なさいますか?
Like this. Atarunda, Marakunda, Masakunda. We need to get that with Dekunda eventually. Let's do Invigorate. Yes. With that, we have another star too. So we can get rid of that one though. My name is Ganesha. Now that I'm here, I guarantee you will never have to be concerned about misfortune again. Hopefully not. Gigantic Fist, charge. Deals heavy slash to all foes. Deals heavy strike. We have others of Giant Fist. Endure. And we have others with wind as well. Do we need a revolution? Greatly raises all allies. Foes. No, we don't need that. Repel Pierce. That's nice. It's active. Yeah, we have Kawan. We don't need Kawan anymore. That's gonna be for the next Tartarus run. Okay. Then we need to get a Justice. Dominion. There we go. Who's next? The one we could have made Throne. Okay. So we're gonna make Throne next, Tartarus Run, and a few other things. Still need to go back to Misaguchi, right? Still need to go back and make that one. Let's go back here. In terms of who we're hanging out with between Fuka and Chihiro. I don't know how much more of the game we have left. I'd imagine we're not at the end just yet. Attack, defense, evasion. Okay. So we have our Kundas, we have our Drain. Our medic. Yours is here. Yours is here. Ajas. Physical. Okay. We have about 4 personas in our main. Everyone else is just here. I should hang out with Chihiro. Uka is gonna be available more. It's been a long time since I hung out with Chihiro because we were waiting to get Fuga to rank 7 before deciding between the two. Huh, Yuki-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Might as well. Imagine if Fuga sees us walking home together. Huh, okay. Oh, before that, do you mind if we stop by the library first? Really do enjoy talking with you, Yuji-san. You're not gonna have your feelings hurt if I reject you, right? We know for a fact she's gonna be the one confessing and not us. He is very much into us. I feel bad rejecting her. I'm gonna romance her on a new game plus because I do like her. But I don't want to date more than one person at a time. The box on the counter. Oro, you wanna assess this knife? Is it better? Up, dude. Yeah, the 5 days from hell are finally over. Yeah, you wanna head to Old Tartar tonight? You call it Tartar in game 2? Tartar sauce was just a funny name I gave it. I didn't know they called it Tartar. I'll think about it. Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? Let's see, equipped? How good is this? Random ailment medium, not bad at all. Sure. Tonica pulling through again. Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend. Meanwhile, Junpei stares. I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. You must be smiling down on us from above. Hopefully. I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams, do you? No, I don't either. Yeah. Our final operation's coming up. I'm not really sure how to feel. It's been 17 days. Talk. We're finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did, Yuki-kun? Same as always? That's great. And I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. Goro wants to go on walkies. Junpei wants to look at the potatoes. Okay. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? They're pure torture. Oh, they must be. Junpei-san always looks like he had the life sucked out of him afterwards. But the same thing won't happen to me if I review what I've learned, right? Akihiko wants to cook. My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. I guess. Unlearn that phrase. You're not supposed to learn that. You would do well in a engineering college. Borgor, what is there to do? Not much. Which reminds me, whose characteristics do we still need? Urgi? Yukari's. We have Junpei's. We have Akihiko's. Let's think about it. Yeah, Aragaki never had a hangout either. I guess that was on purpose. Mid-through, we need to keep reading. I think we have one more time we need to read for upstairs. I don't remember. Is Yukari also reading? I don't remember. I guess Ken is the TV. I think we need one. No, the first time we did it was last time, so we need 2 more for Ken. And we have Koro. Okay. Not bad. None of them want to do that today, though. We could go on walkies, or I could look at the computer. Veggies, anecdotes. I think this is SP? It's either SP or smarts, either way. Image muscle trainer. It looks like software that simulates muscles through image training. Now watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. I watch the videos and picture myself working out in my head. That's not gonna do me anything. For some reason I feel as exhausted as if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. How does that work? It strengthened my brain muscles. Sure. It's gone late, I should head back to my room. Just accept it, don't question it. New moon. Who's texting me? Oh. Keisuke. Hi. Downtime. Good morning. Been feeling the burnout starting to creep up on me, so I'm gonna take some time for myself and go out. I know you're probably busy, but I'd love if you'd join me. Just let me know what you decide before this afternoon. Thanks. We're ignoring that. Keisuke, my opinion of you is very interesting right now. I don't hate you. You're just interesting. It's also a Sunday, which means Kamiki. We have to prioritize Kamiki. Also Tanaka. What do you have for us this time, my good sir? An assortment of instant food. Okay. Too busy to whip up a full meal, or maybe you've got a hankering for something quick and easy. How about some instant curry, and 5 of them to boot? A must-have pantry item. My goodness, it's wonderful. Oh wait, there's more. I'll throw in this instant ramen too. There it is. Guess how many? 10. That's cheap. Compared to all the things we've been buying, that is so cheap. Yes, get the unhealthy food. A Halloween fun set. Ooh. Nice. Not my phone. The map. Highest site. We need to hang out with him again. It makes Let's go to Kamiki. How you doing, friend? You're not doing well. You. Yeah, you good? Deep breaths in and out. I'm alright. Are you? Sorry. It'll pass soon. Let's spend time with him. Just sit down while he's coughing. I'm glad you came. The coughing's scripted. Deep breaths. Just give me a minute. I can calm down. Take as long as you need, you can do this. You can do... Take as long as you need. He's always been saying he's running out of time. You can do this. Is an odd thing to say in this situation. But you can do this.
ああ、ありがとう。大丈夫さ。
Right, thank you. Fine.
発作が出ただけ。過ぎ去ればなんともないよ。
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be alright once it passes.
薬をやめたんだ。
Wait a sec, what is it, Neko? God damn it, Neko. I stopped taking my medicine.
どうせ
And yonder.
痛みと発作を防ぐだけの薬だ。
We're with a terminally ill patient, and this is how you react, Neko? The hell? It's not gonna cure me anyway, right? It just seasons my pain and suffering. I need to stop.
薬を飲むとひどく眠くなるし、手が震えて字が書けなくなったりす
We
る。
love terminally ill, I see. My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write.
僕は書かなくちゃ。
I have to finish my story.
物語が完成しないのは僕の生きた意味を見つけられないから。
The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet.
迷っては書いて消して、もうずっと最後を探してる。
I get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end.
君といるとわかる気がするんだ。君が僕のためにここにいてくれる。
And with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me.
それが意味のあることみたいに思えて。
Seems like you might have given me a reason to finish.
僕はきっと生きた意味を探すために書いてるんだ。
I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life.
書き終わって生きた意味を見つけたら。
If I do find it, if I do finish the story,
まだここにいてほしい。僕のためにもう少しここに。
I hope we have a little more time together after that. Hopefully. Naoki smiled weakly. Feel like our relationship is stronger now. With how it's going though, I doubt it, but hopefully. Rank 8. 2 more to go.
日が落ちてきてしまったね。
The sun is setting.
また会えることを祈って今日は別れるよ。
That's it for today, but I hope to see you again. I always took Haruki and then headed back to the dorm. Such an interesting social link. Oh, how was your day? It was depressing. Okay. What we got today?
So.
So how'd you do on your exams? I did well. Excellent. That's it. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. Oh, new scene? So we don't know the cause, then how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it out too, Yuki-kun? New scene. Who we spy on today? Okay, just those two. Up. Think of consoles and their new recording. Watch. What we got. 10-12. Starting playback. That was recent. She had it on her? Very pink room though. It looks like Yukari's room.
な感じかな。
Like this, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome back. I'll be taking care of you today.
ご注文はお決まりですか？
Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time?
やっぱ学祭流れちゃったのちょっぴりもったいなかったかな。
It's too bad the school festival got cancelled. Were you looking forward to it, Yukai?
せっかくだし、この際一日だけ寮の中をこれで過ごしてみるとか。
I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for a day. Or hell no.
なになにゆかりっち、ご主人様とか呼んでくれちゃうわけ？
Junpei. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you're gonna call me master?
どうした竹場？みつるの家の使用人にでもなるのか？
Akihiko. What's going on, Takaba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
やめとこ。
Forget it.
ずっと返しそびれてたけど、そういえばこれコスプレじゃなくて本職用なのよね。
I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform, huh? It's not just a costume.
そうだ。先輩に返しちゃう前に写真撮っとこ。
I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai. Which Senpai?
ゆかりちゃん。
Oh no. Yukai-chan, are you there?
実は少し手伝ってほしいことがあって。
I need your help of something.
あ、
Sure, one sec.
そうだ。
Huh?
風花も巻き込もう。こういう写真一人じゃ微妙に痛いしね。
I know, I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment. Aw. I guess see Fuka in a maid dress? I like how she doesn't question it.
ゆかりちゃん。
Never mind.
その格好。
Yukai-chan, those clothes.
ね、まだ何着かあるんだ。風花も着てみない？
We got a couple spares. You want to try one on? How about it? Huh? I don't think she has a choice. Wait.
大丈夫、じっとしてて。
Don't worry, just hold still.
これ一人で着るのコツいるから手伝って。
You're not doing this in the middle of the room, right? Where I can see, right? It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
あ、待って、ゆかりちゃん。
Wait, Yukari-chan. The recording ends there. Okay. You don't get to see it. Banj. Bad face. No Fuka in a maid costume. That wasn't lightning. We can hang out with Ken or Koro, or we can try to up our smarts again. With how slow the smarts are going up, that would not have gone up by itself without us grinding the fish. Let's eat more fish. Surely, the more expensive meal will get us to rank 6. I don't think it's there yet. There's a slight animation difference when it is. Well. No. Yeah, the exam results are up. I did perfectly, right? I scored the highest of my grade. Let's go. Everyone's looking at me with respect. That's charm, isn't it? That is charming. Come to think of it, it's her promise to give me a gift if I scored well. I have to talk to her. Lunchtime is almost over. Back to class. Not you. Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't. Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Yuki-kun. You seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. I am not. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it's originally come from, though? 0? I don't know anything about math history. Everything comes from Rome, right? India's the nation of math. Egypt... I don't think it's Egypt. Rome... India? That's right, you really must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. Is that why they call it a country of math? Everything started from there? They're one of the smartest when it comes to math. That's ended. I was happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer vacation paid off. Good for you. Phew, what a relief. I didn't do too badly. My scores will never go up if I don't take things more seriously. I'm gonna study as soon as I get home. You just finished midterms, what do you mean? A rare text from Yukai, who is right over there. I honestly don't know what she's staring at. What are you looking at, Yukai? She's looking forward, she's not looking down. She's not looking at the books. She's looking at the blank blackboard. Are you good? Fuka... Yeah, as I said, Fuka's more available than Chihiro. Okay, we're probably gonna hang out with her. And we need to find Mitsuru before that, though. Hang out with her, then do the rank 8 once we can. She tends to be downstairs. Oh, it's you. I tried out that shooter for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It was too tough trying to dodge the bullets on that tiny screen. Oh well, I'll try something else. Good for you. I see a bubble. Hello, ma'am.
Oh.
Huh, Yuki. Saw your exam result. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. God damn! Since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got this pendant of unity. What does that do? Hold up. What's that? Shift boost. Raises attack when wearer is on the receiving end of shift. Huh, nice. Vigor 2. I should give that to someone. I have all stats. You're invigorate 1. Regenerate 3. Endurance 3. Who uses the most SP after her? No, I think it's just her. Let's give you the better SP. You only really matter of how much SP you have. And give her this. Give regenerate endurance 5. What do you have? Flame charge. keep that. We don't have the better luck yet. I think we're good. That's good. Okay, go to Fuka. Oh, Yuki-kun. Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that released some stress at school for a while. By the way, are you on your way home now? Did you have any plans? We hang out. I need to get to the point I'm dating her because of the patch notes I put. That was the goal for today. We have to keep going until we fulfill them. We're almost there, chat. One more hangout. About time to leave school. I'm hoping she's available this week again. I don't remember exactly what day she is. Hello. Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. And you assume you have a choice whether we all go or not. You assume you have a choice. Everyone has to go if we go. Well, aside from the Mitsuru and Akihiko, I think one of them can be out. At least I think they mentioned at the start. I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Head pat. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. Made me realize I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. Head pat. No Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki's grave and tell him I failed. Good job, Jinbei, you didn't fail.
Yes.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. I guess Sam says she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh? I guess. How were your results for the exams? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. Where's Mitsuru? Oops. Is she upstairs? I need to read more of her. Perfect. We need her characteristic.
No.
If you're not too busy, would you care to join me, Yuki? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on this one book. Yes, also academic. Perfect. Oh, this is the last one. Yes. Please get me to rank 6 with this. That'd be so nice. I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing Dynasty. King? It's King in Japanese, right? I know the QI makes a ch sound in Chinese. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kind of stories are known to stress the truth. Pardon me, I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first. Nod. The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved. I don't think that's enough. No, of course it isn't.
私はこれを読んで少し考えてしまった。
Reading this actually made me think.
率いる者としてどうあるべきか。
What is the right way for a person to rule?
優しさだけでは侮られる。時には冷酷でなくてはいけない。
Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh.
しかし、皆に恐れられた太閤の晩年はさぞ孤独だったろうとも思う。
Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. It's a balance. What do you think, Yuki?
人々をすべ、彼らの生活をも預かる者が
The ruler is responsible for the lives of many others.
人並みの幸せを得ることはやはり難しいのだろうか。
It's difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else. Probably.
実に率直な意見だ。
You certainly don't miss words.
だが、君の言葉には説得力がある。
I can see the point you're making.
リーダーとして我々を率いてきた君に学ぶべきことは多そうだ。
Even with the other options, even if you find your own happiness, it's not gonna be easy in those circumstances. I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. You're a leader after all.
君のおかげで久しぶりに腰を据えて読書ができている。
You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while.
やはり同じ本を読む仲間がいるのはいいことだ。
It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you.
こうして語り合うことで視野も広がるからな。
Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further. Also forces you to actually read it. Mr. seems satisfied with our reading. What do you get? Ailment Burst. Raises critical rate on foes with ailments. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna be using it though.
後世に伝記が残るような人物は
Okay, now I just have
若く
Yuki
して
and
大気の
Ken.
人間を見せることが多い。
Those story figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before.
時折、君はそういう器なのではと考えたりもするよ。
Sometimes I find myself thinking you have the same potential. You're exaggerating.
そうか。人を見る目はある方だと思っているが。
Am I? I'd like to say I'm fairly good judge of character.
それくらい君を評価しているということだ。期待しているぞ。
In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task.
はあ、もうこんな時間か。そろそろ休んだ方が良さそうだな。
Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening.
また本を持ってここへ来よう。それじゃ、おやすみ。
Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night. I just need one more hangout with Fuka. Imagine she's not available for the rest of the week. I'm sad. Speaking of Fuka. Oh, we rarely see her class. Alright, time for the class.
最近いろいろと騒がしいが勉強怠けとらんか？
I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right?
3年で文系取らないつもりでも古文赤点でいいってことはないぞ。
Everyone else has dark hair, meanwhile these two right in the middle stand out so much. Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are y'all listening to me?
どうした風花、冴えない顔して。
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kinda down.
話してみ。なんか悩みでしょ。
Talk to me, what's bothering you?
先輩。
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
ああ、新垣先輩か。驚いたよね。
Yeah, Yeah, it's pretty shocking.
学校じゃ全然見なかったけど、街で結構見かけてたからさ。
I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town.
もういないんだよね。なんだろう、うまく言えないけど。
And now he's just gone. It's hard to put into words.
いるのが当たり前で、いつまでも変わらないって思って。
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change.
でも取り戻せないことって、私が思うよりずっと近くにある。
But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen.
そんなこと考えてたらさ、両親のこととかまで考えちゃって。
Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents.
考えないようにしてきたけど、このままでいいのかなって。
I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
親か。むずいね、親の話はさ。
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one.
でも風花なら大丈夫じゃん。
But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
森山どうした？早く前へ来なさい。
Oriama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
はいはいはい。
Yeah, yeah.
返事は一度。最後くらいしっかりやらんかね。
It'd kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye.
どうしたの？
Huh? What's going on? Is she moving?
どうも。長いようで短い間お世話になりました。
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends.
転校しても皆さんのことは忘れません。ありがとうございました。
I remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that? Huh? Wait, transfer? Especially after what she just said, yeah. What? Yeah. He's one of her only friends in school.
あんたも物好きだよね。
You're a weird one, you know that?
せっかく嫌な女が出てくってのに惜しんだりして。
The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her.
転校しちゃうなんて全然知らなかった。
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything.
言ってどうなるもんでもないっしょ。暗い話になるのも嫌だしね。
Kat, why are they putting Fuga through so much, like, emotional turmoil when I'm trying to ask her out? I'm not helping her by doing that. Game, you're trying to set me up for failure right now. She has too many things to think about. Not like it would have made a difference. Might make us both depressed.
パパが急に倒れちゃってさ。
But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed.
難しい病気らしくて、すぐには治んないんだって。
They say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications.
うちあんまお金ないし、なんつうかのんびりしてらんなくて。
We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area.
気づいてみりゃ、私の世話焼くような物好きはあんただけだったな。
You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me.
前に言ったよね。私はあんたと同じだって。
Like I said before, we're in the same boat.
うちの親、私に興味とか全然なくてさ、あんま家とかいたくなかったんだ。
My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them.
だからあんたが寮に入った時、ちょっと羨ましかった。
That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
あれから風花変わったよね。なんか生き生きしてさ。
You know, you really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now.
でもあんた、家も近いし、なんで急に寮なんか入ったの？
But why do you move when your house is like right here?
それはその
Well,
言いたくなきゃいいよ。いろいろ事情とかあんでしょ。
if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons.
でもさ、親のこと引っかかってんならちゃんとあんたの気持ち伝えときな。
But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance.
うちのパパ、今の様子じゃ当分は話とかできなそうだしね。
It'll be a while before my dad is in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. That's true, you never know what's gonna happen.
何言ってんのかね。暗い話嫌だって自分で言ったくせにね。
What am I doing? This isn't what I want to talk about.
私ね、毎日って同じ憂鬱がただ始まって終わるだけって思ってた。
You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine.
でもね、風花、あんただから真顔で言うけどさ、
And I'm only saying this because it's you, but
人生には二度巡ってくるもんなんて多分ないよ。
you don't really get many second chances in life.
夏希ちゃん
Thank you, Chan.
この景色も見納めか。
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view.
じゃあ、私家の用事で来週は学校来ないから、これでお別れ。
I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
そんな
No.
見送りとかやめてよ。このままでいいから。
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
たくもうそんな顔しない。
Come on, don't give me that look.
だってこんな急に離れちゃうなんて。
But you're leaving so suddenly.
言っとくけど、私結構元気よ。あんたに会えて結構変わったからね。
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you.
今はやれることやってみようって思ってる。
I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
できるよ。
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
あんたにそう言われるとやんなきゃってなるじゃん。
But now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right? We have such a wholesome friendship. No.
じゃあ最後に私もあんたに言っとく。
I got one last thing I want to say before I go.
今の居場所だけにすがってっとそこだけになるよ。
If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward, just like me.
だからあんたもやりたいこと探しな。
So I hope you can figure out what you want to.
私の
What I
や
want.
りたいこと。私の
I...
私今まで人に好かれてなきゃ居場所はないんだって思ってた。
I used to try and please everyone just to fit in.
だから嫌われるのが怖くていつも周りに合わせて。
I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. I don't think, but is this her awakening? Her second awakening?
私自分が本当は何したいかなんて考えたことなかった。
But I never really thought about what I wanted.
あんたらしいよ。嫌なら仕方しときゃいいじゃん。
That's so you. Well, if I don't like you for who you are, I say screw 'em.
でも私風花のこと好きよ。風花自身が自分のこと嫌いでもね。
But I like you, Fuka, even if you hate yourself.
夏希ちゃん。
Natsuki-chan.
じゃあ行くから。
Well, I better get going.
夏
Hmm.
なつきちゃん
Natsuki-chan.
ほら
Here.
離れててもつながってるいつだって話せるよ
Even if we're apart, we're still connected, so we can always talk, right?
今までありがとね
Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Aw. Aww.
離れててもつながってる
Even if we're apart, we're still connected. Pet pat.
よかったよなつきちゃん
Again now, Natsuki-chan.
私この力に目覚めたのは自分の性格のせいって思ってた
I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my fault.
周りの目ばっかり気にしてるからだから探す力なんだって
I was always worried about how others people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others.
でも私にも願いがある
But I guess there is something I want after all.
みんなが仲良くしてるだけで私すごく嬉しいの
Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy.
私はそれをずっと見ていたい
But I want us to treasure this forever.
離れててもつながる力
I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart.
私のペルソナは結ぶもの私が願う
My persona is giving me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted. Awakening. What's she gonna look like now? Oh. Oh. Balls. The resolution in Fuga's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuga's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. I keep forgetting to check their summaries. Revelation. Grant one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Nice. And upgraded. There you are.
リーダーみんな
Oh,
どうしたの
what are y'all doing here?
屋上にいるパターンは不意をつかれたであります
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
いや見かけねえからさどうしたのかなって
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
私分かっちゃいました
I think I figured it out.
わか
Okay.
私決めたのこの力でやれるだけのことをやる
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given.
それが私の願いでもあるから
This is what I've decided I want to do.
そうだね
Sure? Like how I guess it's just blinking.
言葉にすると当たり前だね
Sorry, I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
なんかどうしたの
You sure you're alright? Head pat. Head pat the Fuka. Can I hang out with her now? It'll be a perfect time, too. No. Cheer is available. Unless... God damn it. It's because the art club's happening. Who's going there instead? Oh. Okay, so we have Sumitsu, Bebe, Chihiro, Keisuke. Well, you might as well hang out with Keisuke, right? If we can't hang out with Fuka. We'll get to Bebe eventually. First of all,
私には疑問です。
Fuka-san says she figured it out. What do you think, Mikato-san? I understand her.
肯定でありま
That's
す。
good to hear. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. Probably both. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. You kinda deserve that. Hey, I just heard that Mariyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuka? They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. He does care. Oh. Yeah, okay, Suki, what's the worst that can happen? Do I not have your persona? God damn it. What were you again? Where are you? I am blind. Where? Actually, I need a confidant check. How is this going? We're only at 5. Funny enough. His profile's still here. We're only at 5, yet we have only one more shadow left. Intriguing. Maxed. We're trying to max her out. We'll get to him eventually. Get to her. We need to start Mitsuru's once we get intelligence. Finish her up. Working on him. We need fortune. We'll get back to Yuko eventually. Cryptid, we'll get to them eventually. We're almost done with them. 1 more, 2 more. We're doing good. We're doing pretty decent. I need fortune. Do I have enough slots? No. Guard. Yes. We don't need you. Let's try and see if we can fuse them before we get rid of them. Fusion. Dad. The answer is no. I would want to do this next time, just to get Siegfried. You might want to get Siegfried through Hanuman, though. I don't think that's possible. We have a few options for this. If I do that, then I'm just gonna end up with 3 personas instead of 2. I don't think we need hanged, do we? We do hanged, then get priestess back. Let us Hierophant. We don't need Hierophant. Yeah, get rid of the star, then buy a fortune. And release. Yes. There you go. At least in this game, I don't get kicked in the door. Summon. Fortune. What are we getting? I think I passed by it. Latches. We checked out the P3 Round 1 club last weekend. It was disappointed there was nothing for Fuka. And it's $35 for a keychain? My god, that's overpriced. It's probably not even a big keychain, is it? But how could they leave Fuka out? Best girl got left out. Also, hello Nara, how you doing? The thing with Persona 3, the most popular female character is Mitsuru for reasons. So I'm assuming that she had one. You got the $7 card for your friend. You're being a good friend. Talk. You had a talk bubble. Oh, yes, I've heard that this high school of yours holds festivals from time to time. This particular cultural festival seems to be a very exciting occasion. However, I hear that it could trigger distortions in the space-time continuum, transferring you back to the teenage years. Unfortunately, I am unable to observe this phenomenon during my visit. But if the opportunity arises, I would very much like to partake in this festival with you one day. Sure. Sure. You still have a talk bubble. It appears you have undergone significant growth. One could say this is a combination of your ability to attract others. Perhaps you may now be able to forge bonds with anyone with ease. Okay. Did you see the Persona X Oka collab coming on July 1st? I've seen other collabs with Omika. What are they doing with Persona? I've been looking at stuff that, in terms of collabs regarding Anime Expo. Is it related to that at all, or is it just separate? Persona X Omika, let's see here. Oh, for the 30th anniversary. Ooh. Very little acrylic stamps. Oh, they have Royal Trio. That's separate, yeah. They have the Royal Trio. It's funny because for Persona 4, it's the original 3 cast. You, Yasuke and Chie. I think female MC too. They put Royal Trio for 5. Okay, it's Makoto, female MC, and I guess that makes sense. They have Persona 1 and 2. Omika's been tweeting some of the products. Yeah, I see it on the Instagram side. Oh, that is that a deathmat or a playmat? That looks good. Ooh. And of course you have the skateboard decals. That's cool. Very fancy deathmat though. You need a P3 Fuka or a P4 Naoto, your favorite girls? Yes, Naoto. Fuka and Naoto. You get it. You're based. You know what's up. It's those two. Unfortunately, not as much merch as everyone else. We suffer. We celebrate when it happens, but we're suffering otherwise. The other day, my husband was saying that he's regained the passion he once had in his youth. It's quite suspicious. I wonder if he's cheating on me. Maybe he just went to Blue 5, you know, that healing shop next to the police station that's right behind us? They say going there can help you remember things you've long forgotten. We should go there sometime too. These two mates are behind me. Do I just do Chihiro's? No, we have to go to K3. I just want to romance Fuka. The game is doing everything possible to delay that. We're gonna end once I get to romance Fuka, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. Spend some time with the art club. Damn, I just stretched my arm and everything cracked. Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. How you doing?
僕がいなくても部は大丈夫だろうしな。
Right behind you.
それに僕、
The club will probably be fine without me. Besides,
美術のこと、そんなに。
I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. Hey. What?
君、いつからそこに？
It's got the what? How long have you been here? Yes.
もしかして聞いちゃった今の？
Did you hear everything? You're quitting our club?
あ、やっぱり聞かれちゃってたか。
So you did hear everything then?
父さんがね、部活をやめろって言うんだ。
My dad told me to quit the art club.
進学するんだからそろそろ勉
Your
強に
parents want you to be a doctor, don't they? He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future.
最終選考に残ったことを教えたらさ、喜ぶどころか父さん、こう言ったんだ。
When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud.
いつまでも遊んでるんじゃないってさ。
But all he said was that I was wasting my time. You want to be an artist, but your parents are rich doctors and want you to be a doctor, is that it?
僕は長男なんだから、
Mhm.
病院を継ぐのが当たり前だって。
He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. I don't agree with those mindsets.
父さんは僕のことなんて考えてくれない。病院の方が大事なんだよ。
My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. I don't call it stupid.
みんなだってそうだ。
And it's not just him either.
病院の息子だから医学部受験して将来は医者になるって決めつけて。
Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too.
僕には僕の考えがあるんだ。実際たまんないんだよ。
I have my own dreams too, you know. Can't stand it anymore. Here's the thing, Keisuke. You trying to diagnose everyone the moment that there's a little bit something wrong with them doesn't help with that viewpoint. So you're just gonna take it?
そんなの嫌だ。僕の人生は僕のものなのに。
Like, he's on a roll. He's currently venting. He's raging. Let him rage. Keep it rolling. No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way. Good on you. You're just standing here. Sorry, Yuki-kun. You're fine.
決めた。僕、父さんと勝負する。
I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. Ooh.
入賞できなかったらその時は父さんの言う通り部を辞める。
If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. Okay.
僕が賞を取れたら好きにさせてもらう。
But if I win,
父さんに約束させるんだ。
then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him.
あのさ、このことはみんなに内緒にしてほしいんだ。
Yuki-kun, do you mind keeping this under wraps?
退部するかもなんて心配させたくないし、二人だけの秘密にしておいて。
I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club, so let's just keep this between us, okay? Sure. Yaraga really opened up to me. Feel like we're becoming better friends. We weren't really friends before this. We didn't really hang out with him one-on-one until now.
悪いけど、今日は休むってみんなに伝えてくれるかな。
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? Sure.
今日中に父さんを説得したいんだ。
Want to have the talk with my dad today. Alrighty.
それじゃあね。
See you later, Yuki-kun. Good luck. I was pretty active in the club today. I wrapped up my club activities and went back to the dorm. He's actually a decent dude. I still can't get over the first few ranks and how he treated Fuka. Ah yes, my instant ramen and curry. Oh hey, welcome back. Hello, you guy. Oh, you want to watch TV? We need your characteristic about time. The Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. But I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so I'll be alright. Head pat. More ads. I'm guessing it's upstairs? No, Junpei's upstairs. One of my classmates lent me a DVD of the show she's been watching. I've been curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. I could use a break, so I was thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. We don't need the charm, but sure, let's watch. Alright then, let's get to it. That teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. The series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I've heard it also has horror elements. Are you scared? No way, I've been totally looking forward to this. Sure. It's just, this kind of thing is way more fun to watch with someone else, you know? Sure. No wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable. Your friend was upset there's no Shinjo plushie with the Round 1 club, and you said it would come with a bullet wound and blood. Oi, that is low. If they're a Shinjo fan, that is a mean thing to say if they know what happened to him. Don't do my boy like that. I like Shinjo. I'd like a plushie of him. Not a dead one, preferably. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies and horror, huh? But didn't he live? Yeah. He definitely lived. We're going with that. He's definitely alive. The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. Oh, we actually get friendship points with you. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. If you can, I'll let you know when I borrow the next one. This is the first time we're hanging out with someone while we're doing their social link, isn't it? Because we read the book with Fuka before we even got her link, and we don't even have Mitsuru's yet. Did I go into his room? You can go into his room? Hold up, wait a minute. You can check his... Let me do that the next day. I haven't checked his door. You can do that? It was texting me. No, never mind. Hi, Elizabeth. Did more people wander? Yep. I'm calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. Oh. Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. Who is it this time? I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now. Who is it now? One I know has wandered into Tartarus. Good morning. Hello, Fuka. It's already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast. But it made me realize. I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yuki-kun. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. You remember who it was for this one? I don't know if that's a good sign or not. I'll find out in a bit. Anyone talking to me in here? Nope. Who wants to hang out? Wonderful. Not Fuka. Oh. Argent Dominion, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Let's do a shout out for you. The music's gonna cut off for a moment. Where's my mouse? Let's do a shout out. Shout out. Dominion, what we're all doing? Let's see here. Pokemon X and Y, nice! We're just doing a normal playthrough of it? What are y'all doing? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, you forgot the raid message, head pat. I'm Kokobuff, a Thailand Dragon VTuber. We play a variety of games here. We're currently doing Persona 3 Reload. And we're in October, so if you're also playing Persona 3 Reload, spoiler warnings ahead. Avert your eyes and ears if you don't want spoilers. Otherwise, welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, go right ahead, do what you need to do, get food, get rest, whatever else. But, also, you are not obligated to say anything in the chat. If you just want to lurk, chill, that's perfectly fine too. Persona 3, nice. Are you looking forward to the remake of 4, or are you new to the series? I have been in the Persona series since original 5. I played through 5 and New Game Plus. I played through Royal, New Game Plus that 2 times. I am currently doing my first playthrough of Reload, and I've watched other people play Golden. So I know quite a bit. Am I excited for the remake of 4? It's a mixed opinion currently. The graphics are interesting. I like how they did some characters and less so others. But I have hopes that they'll do the remake well. I have hopes. I don't know how they're gonna make it different between the original and Golden though, because they are bringing Mary back. I think it's just a remake of Golden. It's a remake of the remake. Looks like you're doing a soul lock of Pokemon X and Y. Ooh, soul lock! That's exciting. How far are you guys? Were there any deaths yet? That's important. Were there any deaths? Rare Persona fans watching a playthrough on YouTube. Yes. I'm gonna do a stretchy break. Between... Ow, my back. Posture check, everyone. Are you shrimping? My back felt like it was. So many deaths? Oh no. Gym 7 is... Oh, you're pretty far in. Well, hopefully you still have your main team. Unless everyone got replaced. Argent relishes in the murder of her Pokemon. It's a little sadistic. Argent! You're not supposed to hope for your deaths. Your Soul Link partner's gotta be suffering then. I need to get back to my own Soul Link game. Up there, who do we got? Odagiri, baby, Yukari, Keisuke, and Yuka. Zimei is always here. And Ayase. I wonder who went missing. You don't, you swear? But yeah, our starter is dead. Oh no. Rest in peace, 07. Persona 5 is getting a Netflix live action too. I have heard, yes. Which means Netflix is about to EOS. I don't think Netflix is gonna EOS. Persona's also doing a collab with another game I play, Gods of Victory Nike. We'll see how long they last. It's very interesting though, because that collab is not just Persona 5, they're doing 5, 4, and 3. So I don't know how they're gonna do that. Damn, Nike EOS skin coming. It's usually Persona 5 that causes the EOS though. You don't really see collabs of 3 and 4. Bad to the Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss, definitely enjoy your stay. So we'll see if the fact that 3 and 4 is also in the collab breaks the curse. We'll see. Is there anything that survived the Persona 5 collab curse? I think there's a few things. They're just not big, per se. Oh. Oh, it's Maiko. Wait, she moved though. Hold up. Wait. She's already ranked 10. She moved away. How's this work? Was she visiting? Huh? Question mark. Okay, I guess we're saving Maiko. Imagine Uma Persona 5 collab. Would they be running with the Umas? How would that work? I can imagine them doing like an off collab type thing, like one of the in-person ones, if they do something like that. A cafe with Uma Persona. Can't imagine the food. Who do we hang out with? Probably... Yuko, maybe? Maybe Yuko. I'm just trying to hang out with Fuka. The game is preventing me from doing that. Actually, we do need to hang out. Do I have that persona? No, I don't. I'll hang out with you later. Do I have yours? Yes, I do. Yeah, we need to rank up Yuko more. You need to get some after stream chores done. You'll leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. Do what you need to do. Hey, Yuki-kun. Exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do. Oh yeah, those kids have really been getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. The track's open since there's no practice today, so I'm wondering if I should just do it. Might as well, right? It's been a long time since I hung out with you. I need a refresher. Okay then, I'm gonna ask the teacher for permission to use the track then. I'll see you at the field. Counting on you, coach. Oh yeah, the kids. Because running around the court area wasn't safe, or we dropped off English. We brought them over here. Straighten your back and don't forget to swing your arms. 1, 2, 1, 2. Coach, yes. What? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan. I swung my arms really hard, just like you said. Oh, seriously? That's amazing. Patchy patchy. Okay, next time I want you to try running with your toes raised. I guess like the motion, yeah. The steppy motion. You go even faster that way. Got it, coach. 1, 2, 1, 2. Did you see the FMC mod for Persona 3 Reload? Don't know if it's complete, but they've been working super hard on it. I've seen like images, like screenshots of it when it was first developing. How much progress did they make on that? I know it exists. It looked good back when I saw it. It's been a few months since then though. I can't imagine how much you need to rework with the game, because especially the social link aspect of it. It's gonna be a lot of work. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working.
ほら、コーチ引き受けて適当なことできないじゃん。
I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right?
メニュー組むのに入学して初めて図書室とか使ったし。
I've been used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. Nice.
にしても、フォームを見直すだけでタイム縮んじゃうなんてさ。
I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form.
小学生ってほんと上達早いよね。
Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think? Indeed. It's because you teach them so well.
そんなことないよ。
Oh, I don't know about that.
でも、そう言われるとなんかやる気出ちゃうね。
Hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything.
あの子たち、ほんと頑張っててさ。
These kids really give it their all. Hey, you're being a good, bigger sister. That's the correct term here, right? Yeah, you're being a good older sister. Uh-oh. Thousand Demon Sprint! Nice. Okay, one more round. Catch your breath first. Hey, hold on a second.
あんたたち、まだ休憩中でしょ?
You're all supposed to be on break right now.
休む時はしっかり休むこと。
It's important to take time to get good rest.
小学生は無理な走り込み厳禁だから。
Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
でも時間足んないじゃん。
Yeah, but there's no time for that.
俺たちまだ全然いけるよ。気合だよ、気合。
We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit. Okay, here's the thing, kid. If you keep doing that, you're gonna injure your leg, then you can't run at all.
確かにここ使える日も限られてるけど。
Pink UI, remix music, brand new events, change pronouns, Theo instead of Elizabeth, etc. Yeah, there's a lot to change. There's so much to change. I don't know how many people are working on that project, but they are doing God's work. They're doing a favor to the community that no one... I guess no one really asked for per se, but everyone wants. It was such a big disappointment when they didn't include FemMC into Reload. I suppose we only have so many days to train here.
ねえ、どうしよっか。
I don't know. What do you think, Yuji-kun?
メニュー変えた方がいいかな。もっと走らせた方が。
Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more. I trust whatever you decide, Yuga. Yuki-kun.
そうだよね。無理なくできるようにいろいろ調べてきたんだし。よし。
You know what? You're right. I'm the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. Alright, listen up.
いい？今は私がコーチ。だから無理な走り込みは禁止ね。
I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop.
この約束は絶対守ること。
That's a promise you've gotta keep.
その代わり、約束を守ってくれたら、あんたたちを絶対早く走れるようにする。
In return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been.
これでどう？約束守れる？
How does that sound? Think you keep that promise?
大番コーチ、あっちいぜ。
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
なんか言った？ほら、約束守れる人は休憩に戻る。
What did you just call me? Alright, those who agree to the terms, go back to your break. Okay. He does not like being an auntie.
聞き分けがいいんだか悪いんだか。
Sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. Or not. There's a fantasy mod for P3P2 where they managed to replace Makoto with fantasy in the cutscenes and even made an original song for the intro. Nice! I feel like that game's a lot harder to mod. Modding games becomes a lot easier once they're on the PC, but P3P is just for the portable, right? I don't think there's a... Can you emulate it? I don't think so. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's a lot harder to mod. But this kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like the coming of age story. Thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here, Yuki-kun. Of course. Yuka is starting to trust me more. Ugh. Finally, rank 5. Ah, by the way. The kids seem like they want to run with you. You're gonna lose. Do you think you could do just one lap? Be setting a good example for them. I'm gonna smoke them. I practiced with the children until the sun went down. I should head back to the dorm. Like, our running was on par with the other track members. I don't think the kids can keep up. Then again, small children are really fast. What's up, dude? There's been a lot more of the loss lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left, so once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again. Or something cool like that. Junpei? I have a theory. Where's Junpei? Okay. The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. Let's be able to give a successful report to our Aragaki. Okay, Junpei. I have a theory. You know how everyone's having their persona reawakening, right? My guess is something is gonna happen to Chidori, which is gonna cause emotional turmoil for you, and that's gonna lead to your reawakening. Yes, a game theory. Something bad is gonna happen to your love, and that's what's gonna cause it. I don't know how Yuka is gonna go in comparison, or Mitsuru for that matter. Because so far we had Ken, Akihiko, and Fuka. I can guess how Junpei's is gonna go. I don't know about the other two. I feel like it's gonna be when she gains emotional sentience. Koro is a good question. What would motivate Koro to have a reawakening? Not sure. Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together, and meet Chidori more often. Anyways, let's beat the final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. Don't forget to go into Shinji's room. Yeah. Fuka's really changed, don't you think? Used to be so reserved, but now... I guess she's still kinda quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Yeah. Speaking of. Okay, so... No, there's everyone else. This is the guy's floor, yeah. What am I gonna do after the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it, but... I guess I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student. Fair enough. Hello, Koro. He's a good boy. He's a sleepy boy. He's yawning, he must be sleepy. Ah. What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to fix my sleeping habits. I always stay up late, really late on the nights we go to Tartarus. Coral. You too, Koromaru, but you can sleep anytime you want, can't you? No, he has his patrol duties. He's a good boy. He's a responsible boy. Okay, that's Ken's room. The room where Aragaki used to live is now empty. The door doesn't seem to be locked. Oh? Oh? Wait, I can actually move in here? Eh? There's stuff on his desk. Is there anything else interactable? No. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. Ah, I was wondering where those went. Okay. Bit of theory. What was that card? The desk drawer is slightly ajar. Open it. Find a familiar looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. A document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gekkoken High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form Mr. asked me to give to him. The date and reason are blank, but there's a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting. There's someone there. Oh.
Ah, 君だったか。
No, it's you.
驚かせてすまない。
So, paper. Look at paper. Thanks for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check.
それは?
What's that? Look.
これは君が見つけたのか?
Did you find this? It was in his desk.
そうか。
It's there.
ほとんどの品を処分していた彼がこれを。
He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but...
この書きかけの復学届がいつ書かれたのか渡すつもりだったのかは
I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in.
それでもこれは彼が約束のことを真剣に考えてくれた証だと思う。
But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made. I'm sure it is.
ああ、あれだけ堅くなに拒んでいた彼が残してくれたのだからな。
Yes, he was so against it, and yet he still left this for us.
これを秋彦にも。あ、いや。
I should show Akihiko, or actually...
勝手に秋彦に見せて、また彼に意地を張られてもしてはかなわない。
Maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve.
今は君と私
I
の
think
胸
we
の
should
内
still
に
show him.
しまっておくとしよう。
Let's just keep this between us for now. Good idea.
君もあの二人の扱いに慣れてきたようだな。
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now.
君のおかげで彼の思いを受け取ることができた。
Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt.
三人を代表して礼を言わせてくれ。
I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much.
これは君が持っていてくれ。
Here, you take this.
彼の心を解きほぐしてくれたのは他ならぬ君なのだからな。
It should go to you since you're the one who got him to open up. Incomplete form.
秋彦にはいつか我々がこの寮を出るとき私から伝えておこう。
Someday once we leave this dorm, then I'll tell Akihiko.
この部屋には我々と結んだ約束を果たそうとした男がいたと。
I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made.
我々三人が過ごしたあの日々を決して忘れていなかったと。
That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us, not even for a moment. You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld. Huh. Wait, so I needed to see this scene in order to get full compendium. How you doing? We should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted to. Don't just say anything with the item. Very Aragaki thought about his future. Enables fusion of Hellbiker. Okay, I'll take it. And we got his stuff back. Blade of Fury. Skill card that bestows Blade of Fury slash damage to all foes. Are you leaving? Yeah, I can look around more. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Yeah. You're right, we shouldn't stay too long. He wouldn't like that. It was nice to be here. Well, shall we go? Thank you, Nara, for pointing that out. I probably would not have noticed that until like way later, if not all. I don't typically check other people's doors. I don't think it does much to check them otherwise. Okay, what was I doing? I could cook, or I could read. I need to look at computer. We have more URLs. Let's read. History website notes. Surely that's my intelligence, right? Let me see what this URL leads to. Histories of the world's greatest. Looks like trivia on historical figures. Today's topic, leaders in battle. I think I'll read more about this. I read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking the enemies from behind, your third gauge will rise. Oh, cool. Not what I need, but cool. Surely today I can ask Fuga out.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So everyone knows that about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Yeah, they're pompous. Here's a question, Makoto. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? I don't know. Venus?
Okay.
I've learned something similar to this more than 5 years ago. That's a very vague memory. Yes, you got it. That was a tough one too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrodite, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. That's a stretch. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Cool. What's level 6 for academics called? We're currently intelligent. Are we genius? Is that what we've become? Surely, Fuka wants to hang out now. God damn it. Keisuke, why is the art club so often? I should have hung out with Fugo twice instead of Chihiro. It's going to bite me in the ass now. Hello. Hello. Yes? I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school. But I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain. About quitting the club, Yukai, Chiro. Let's go to Keisuke again. When did the art club... Oh, here, it's in the front. Hi. Does it tell me what days? No. I'd like to know. Oh, Yuki-kun, how did you do on your exams? In any case, now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. I don't want it to be. Oh, will you be attending club activities today? I need to talk to you about the future. Sure. The talking away. I think everyone's waiting on us. Fuka, why are you in the art club? I can't hang out with you because of that. Our drawing is as beautiful as ever. I don't know what I'm looking at. Everyone's eyes are locked on the canvases. It's been so fun that the hours flew by. Hello. Everyone, attention please.
先日話した平賀くんの油絵が最終選考の審査員の目に留まったそうです。
Seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges.
こういうことは異例なんですが、平賀くん用に入賞枠を開けておくって。
And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun. Oh?
話が見えないんですけど、どういう
I don't think I understand. What does this mean?
入賞の内定と思って構わないそうよ。最高で最優秀賞。最低でも審査員特別賞。
Means you're guaranteed a reward. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention.
大胆な陰影による臨場感は神の領域とベタ褒めされたらしいわ。
The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Damn.
おめでとう、平賀くん。
Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
やるじゃん部長。
Hey, way to go.
技術部始まって以来の快挙ですね。
This is the art club's first real achievement.
ということは、僕もしかして。
Wait, then that means... Okay, don't say that. You should tell your dad. You're trying to keep it a secret. Don't say that.
そうか。父さんに約束させたんだった。
Yeah, that's right. He promised me.
入賞したら僕のやりたいようにさせてくれるって。
He said I can do whatever I want if I won. Well, you don't know if he won yet.
これでもう父さんの言いなりにならなくていいんだね。
But this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
せっかくですからみんなでお祝いしませんか？
We should all do something special to celebrate.
そうね。やってもいいんじゃない？
Yeah, that would be fun. He hasn't won yet.
ありがとうみんな。
And knowing Persona, it's possible he might get second place. Thanks, everybody.
特に君には変な気を。
We're only halfway through his link. This isn't gonna go well, is it? Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry.
行こう。お祝い君も来てくれるよね。
Let's go, Yuki-kun. You're celebrating with us, right? Naruto expressed deep gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. It's only halfway.
盛り上がってるとこごめんなさい。平賀くん、詳しい説明をしたいからちょっと。
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details.
あ、時間は取らせないわ。 なんならみんな職員室の前で待ってて。
But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like. Okay. Going to the faculty office of everyone.
ねえねえ、平賀くん。
Well, here, not good.
さっき話した審査員の人の勧めなの。あなたからアーティスト性を感じるって。
I like how we're just eavesdropping. One of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you.
その気なら留学先の手配をするって言ってくれてるんだけど、どう？
If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How's that sound? Ooh, fancy.
留学？僕がアーティスト？
Study abroad. Me. As an artist. Exciting.
留学だって。平賀先輩、すごいね。
No, as an overseas. Hiraga-senpai's amazing.
あ、ちょっと君たち、美術部の人？
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Yeah.
ねえ、平賀見なかった？
Have you seen Hiraga? He's in there.
平賀先輩なら職員室で今。
He's in the faculty office now for...
あ、平賀、探したよ。
Hiraga, I've been looking everywhere for you.
ミカリンが倒れたの。ちょっと来て。
Mikarin just faded. Come quick.
すぐ行く。
Okay, got it. I'll be right there.
先生、申し訳ありません。少し考えさせてください。
Very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this. In the end, he's still a doctor.
医者にはなりたくないって言ってるけど。
Says he doesn't want to be a doctor.
困っている人を見捨てられないのはあの子の性分なんでしょうね。
But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is.
芸術性を持った開業医の息子か。教え子ながら羨ましいわね。
The doctor's son was such an eye for art. I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student. He can be a doctor and still do art. He can do both. It doesn't have to be one or the other.
なんかお祝いって雰囲気じゃなくなっちゃったね。
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. Yeah.
みんなには私から説明しておくから、今日はもうお開きかな。
I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head off now if you'd like. I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm. The fact that half of Keisuke's link is just me hanging out with Fuka is kind of funny. Welcome back. Hello. I just want to date Fuka game. Let me hang out with her. Please.
Yes.
The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. You already said that.
Yeah.
Made some changes to my training regime recently. I've heard that imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but it turns out it works pretty well. It holds you accountable mentally.
Yeah.
Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is the basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I am sure this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure that you're fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat. We'll go to Tartarus eventually. Fuka's really changed, hasn't she? Wonder if it's because Miram is moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls. I don't think anyone does. I received a compliment from Ikusuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. It made me really happy. Said that. Okay. Not much else to do, let's check the computer again. Sure, one of these is intelligence. That's courage. Okay, at least it tells you what it is. Part-time master, veggie blog note. Neither of those are useful for us. Can we eat fish? If not, does the arcade have academics? We can eat fish. How many more points do we need? I have no clue. Is that it? No. We're getting closer, I think. Right. Surely. The art club doesn't have Fridays, right? After Unedited decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Unedited. You're a teacher, not a samurai. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Feeling sleepy. Stay up, we need those points. And the Sengoku era, the days when men were in their full glory. This modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now let's review what we covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, I feel like I learned nothing. Still not enough. Please, Fuka. Please. Finally! Also, baby, why is that so threatening? Makoto dono. Smiley face. His messages are always so unnerving. We can finally... Yes, we can finally hang out with her. Just to double check before we do that. Yeah, we good. Do I have Ganga still? Yes, I do. It's finally time, chat. At the rooftop, do you have some time today? I kind of want to talk to you. It's nothing particularly important, though. I'm just really grateful that you're always there for me. The Korra emoji. The 5.5 hours before this all led up to this moment. Let's head to where Fuka is. Fuka! Oh, are you heading home? But you happen to be free today. I was hoping you could join me for something. Did I reject anyone else before this? I don't think I did. There aren't just a ton of romance options in this game. Feels like we can grow closer thanks to the High Priestess persona. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, I hope no one's sitting at our usual spot. He's blushing! So I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively when I have a difficult time deciding on something. Okay? But no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. In situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe.
未来が自分に微笑んでくれるって理由がなくたって思い込める力。
You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. Okay?
私にはそれがないんだと思う。
The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that.
みんなは当たり前に持ってるのに。
I wonder, is it this drink or the next drink where the confession happens? It might be next. I don't understand how it comes so natural to everyone else.
ねえ、リーダーはどうして多分うまくいくって信じられるの？
Are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end? English. Confessions happen around rank 9. Okay, so it's the next one. Thank you. I believe in myself, it's just my personality. I never thought about it. I believe in myself.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see.
やっぱり強いよね、リーダーは。
You really are strong if you can. So we could do a rank of Chihiro, but I think
あなたのそういうところに憧れてるんだと思う。
I really admire that part of you if you can.
だからね、
So,
私があなたを頼っちゃうのはリーダーだからとかじゃなくて、
the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're a leader.
あなただから。
Blushing. It's because you're you. You're so adorable.
あなたが。
Ah. It needs to be you if you can. I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. We're like 99% there to a confession. It seems we've grown closer. We are so close, chat.
私ね、たまに考えちゃうんだ。
You know, sometimes I think to myself,
お料理のことが済んで、恩返しも済んだら、
once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help,
今みたいにあなたと二人で過ごすこともなくなっちゃうんだろうね。
will that be the end of us spending time together like this? No. No, not at all.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
でもほら、リーダーはいろんな人に頼られてるでしょ。
I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I'll make time for you.
私ばっかり引き止められないよ。
Can't get in the way of that.
あ、ごめんね。ちょっと寂しくなっちゃって。
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. You go ahead, Pat.
あ、もうこんな時間。そろそろ帰ろっか。
Look at the time. We should start heading back.
あのさ、ちょっと寄り道してもいい？
We're cooking.
私、食材買いたくて。
Yeah, do you mind if we make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. Sure.
今日はコロちゃんのご飯作ろうと思ってるんだ。
I think I'll tackle making Kuro-chan's dinner today. You're gonna do better than Yukari, probably. Koro ran last time Yukari cooked it. Went shopping with Fuka, then headed home. Hey. Okay, one more. Welcome back. Number of the loss keeps increasing. But like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. We just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. I doubt that. Huh? Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. Oh, sorry. That was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. Is this me, or is Sanada-san kind of different now? Like, he doesn't feel the same as before. You're right. After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Gaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sanada-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day. You reminded me, Junpei. I need to look at the profiles for the personas. Thank you, Junpei. Caesar. A statesman, general, and author known for his rule over the Roman Republic. His full name was Gaius Julius Caesar. His many accomplishments led to his name being used as a title for later Roman emperors. A Hindu goddess whose name means edge of the wheel time. The wheel refers to samsara, the cycle of death and rebirth, meaning she is a goddess who has transcended life itself. Ooh. And Juno, the goddess of family and marriage, and wife to the Roman god Jupiter. She is often equated with the Greek goddess Hera. Though she is kind, she is also vengeful, seeking to punish women who have affairs with her husband. Possessive. Okay, then the others still need to get their awakening. Cool. We are most likely gonna eat more fish. Fish. We continue, chat. Surely. Surely tonight. This is rank 6. Because otherwise, the amount of points you need for academics is insane. I don't think that's it. That's still not enough. Is it like twice as many points as the other two? No. Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
ここに来るとは珍しいな。部活の関係か?
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
はい。活動報告先生に頼まれちゃって。
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
そうか。大変だな。
I see, that's a lot of responsibility.
別に先輩よりかは全然大したことないですよ。
Is this an awakening scene or is this random? Not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do.
ちょっと聞きたいんですけど。
Actually, I want to ask you something.
先輩って何のために戦ってるんですか?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
私は
Well,
私の戦いは贖罪だ。昔も今も変わらない。
I guess you can say it's my way of atoning for the past.
私は何のためとか本当言うと
In my case,
ないです。
I don't think I really have a reason anymore.
お父さんのこと分かっちゃったし。
I mean, I know the whole story about my father now.
ただそれでもお父さんの残したものをせめて私が消せればって。
I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though.
なんで戦うかなんて最初に考えなきゃですよね。
Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh?
なのに私今頃になって初めて真剣に考えてる。
But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
仕方ないさ。
That's understandable.
けどみんな違いますよね。戦ってる理由。
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting.
まあシャドウをやっつけるってだけでもいいとは思うんですけど。
Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
何が言いたい?
What are you trying to say?
自分でもよくわかんないです。
I'm not exactly sure.
次の満月でいよいよ最後のシャドウだし、考えてるうちに終わっちゃいますよね。
That's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
そうだな。
That's true.
次で全て終わるさ。そして普通の学園生活に戻れる。
Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. Are you sure about that?
そろそろ生徒会の委員が来る頃だ。話なら後でも聞くが。
The rest of the student council will be here soon, so you can pick this up later though, if you want.
あ、いいんです。すいません。お邪魔しました。
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening. We're building up to an awakening. Okay, now is the confession. Also, Chiro, your timing is very interesting with those. Dear Yuki-san. I'm sorry, Chihiro. I'm sorry. I do like you, but not as much as Fuka. New Game Plus, surely. You'll have your time. Oh, god damn it. She's not even up. We need one more day. Fuka, you're making me work for it, aren't you? Meet up with her. She is priority #1 right now. Sunday's gonna be the guy at the shrine, so Monday, earliest. I am determined for this to happen this stream. Fuka has been avoiding me because of life up until now. I need to romance her. Oh, hello. I can. I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. But how are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it will be our last. Are you nervous? Nah.
So,
really? That's quite impressive. It is unusual for someone to maintain such composure in a situation like this. Mitsuru, you don't understand. My head is full of Fuka right now. I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason you're fighting? I do. I see. I'm glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. Have to eat more fish. Assuming it's not overrun. Okay. Fishies. Surely. Surely. I have to max this out before the final fight, right? That's still not enough. My lord. Like, we know who we're hanging out with today. Who's acting me? Got a few messages. Chihiro, I know you want to hang out, but... You have a reason for fighting. Movie Makoto, his whole reason for fighting was that it gave him friends, and he hesitated during the 10-4 operation because he doesn't want to lose his friends, causing them to arrive late to save Shinji. That's kind of sad. Because of the hesitation is what caused it. That's sad. The world is mean. Hello, Tanaka. Yes, your Halloween set. Oh, it's just around the corner for those of you who want a head start. First up, we have this adorable pumpkin mask. Become the cutest pumpkin around town. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. Oh wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Halloween candy too. Guess how many? 50. Yeah, that seems about right. That's a lot of money for candy. Oh. His mindset was, if the dark hour ends, we'll all go our separate ways and I'll be alone again. Yeah, that's also the mindset that the Persona 4 main character has too, right? Yeah, at least in the anime. Because he has to fight his other self in the anime. Makoto is depressed as hell in the movie adaptations. He's supposed to be depressed as hell, so that's actually a good way to show that. Because when you're playing the game, you don't notice it as much, but the main character is severely depressed. Once I stopped lamenting. Yeah, we are hanging out with you, but let's just check the map. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting because I've seen stuff recommended to me on YouTube about how Makoto's depression is different from MC's depression. Because on one side you have someone who never talks or expresses emotion, on the other side you have someone who's always smiling.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the FemMC though. Yeah, it's you. Yes. If you like to talk for a bit, you can sit here as usual. You're not coughing this time. Yeah. Thank you. Today is actually a special day. Is it now?
お祝いしてほしいな。今日でとうとう自由の身になったんだ。
Did you finish your book? I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual. Hmm? You finished your story?
いや、まだだ。だいたい決まったけどね。
No, not quite yet. Almost though.
今日は病院帰りなんだ。入院予定だったけど、亡くなってね。
I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. Hmm.
体が耐えきれないから、手術も受けられない。検査も薬も断った。
I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery, so I've opted out of examinations and medication.
もう行かなくていいんだ。
I'm done with the hospital. We're full committing.
あとは死ぬのを待つばかり。
I'm just waiting for the end.
だけどもう、
Yeah, finish your
僕
book
だけだ
then.
とは思わないよ。
Don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Good.
死ぬのを待つばかりは誰でも同じだろう。生きたら死ぬ。みんな同じ。フェアだ。
Makoto shuts himself off while Kota is very clingy to whoever she befriends. Both of them show their depression differently, but they both don't want to be alone. Didn't know Kota was clingy. I guess, yeah, I can see that. The only thing I know about her is that you can romance the male teammates instead of the female ones, and that everything's pink. I don't know much about her. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others.
その時がいつやってくるか。たったそれだけの違いだ。
But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us.
だから僕は寂しいけど悲しくはないんだ。
I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness.
もっとよく顔を見せてくれないか。覚えておきたいんだ。
Can I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face. Aki smiles tinge of sadness. Feel like our relationship is stronger now. Women in Japan are expected to show emotion while men are expected to not show them. That's true. That's not just in Japan either. That's a lot of places that are like that. Because showing emotion is seen as something that is weak.
今日は少し疲れたな。
But not only that, women are also expected to always be smiling, especially in Japan and Asian cultures. So yeah, I guess that does translate to that. Thank you, I'm a little bit tired today. Are you good?
あの物語はもうすぐ完成だ。君に見せるから。
The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon.
会いに来るから。
I'll come see you again. You gotta show me your book before you pass. Part ways of time with me, then headed back to the dorm. Hi, how was your day? It was decent. Okay, seeing you full suited while polishing your boxing gloves just looks wrong.
No.
The series applies to sports tournaments as well. The person has made a word that the next match will be their last one. There are two types of responses. 1. They get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. 2. They get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up while I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you clearly recognize when victory is within your grasp. Okay, more fish. Narukami is different from both P3 protagonists in his mindset. He's not depressed. Yeah, he doesn't seem depressed. But just like Makoto and Katana, he doesn't like being alone, as he's constantly forced to move around due to his parents' job. Like his shadow says, life without a connection to people is miserable. Yeah, 4 is it's less depressing, it's more about manipulation than depression, I would say. With how it's about accepting oneself than dealing with your own issues. Then there's just 5, where it's like, screw all of you, I'm gonna rebel. Is going against the norm and doing what you want to do. Finally! I'm a genius! Ooh, achievement. I'm a badass, charismatic genius. Look at me, chat. I'm in my peak now. That took forever. Joker's mindset is more like, fuck all of you corrupt assholes. I'm gonna make sure you can't take advantage of people like me ever again. True. It's different takes on perspective. Stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Miss Teruuchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. You're having Mahjong night. Is it because of the month? Still can't get over it. Should I ask this one? You can. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods, because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods, because that's where they all go. You know, which one is it? I have no clue, ma'am. We're gonna guess. Dotonbori Izumo East. Dotonbori? Too bad, the answer is Izumo. Okay, explain? All the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. Okay. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is I need to go to Naganaki's shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. Ma'am, you're teaching a lecture. Can I hang out with her today? Yes! Okay, now it's time. Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It is quite an interesting tactic. I don't think that's the reason. Dude, I went to the middle school to check out next year's first girls. Ugh, why? Don't do that. And the cops came after me. Can you believe that? I can believe that. I got away, but I didn't get to see if there were any hotties. Dude. Bruh. Can I hang out with Yukari once we're done with all the romance stuff? Japan is so weird sometimes. Sometimes? You mean all the time? Japan is the place where you look at media and anything that they make and you go, huh. Because I don't know where they get all these ideas from. Yuki-kun, do you have time after school? I'd like to talk with you alone. I think I'm finally ready to tell you how I feel. That is so straightforward. Like other people, it's like, can we hang out? She actually, like, straight up, I'm ready how to tell it. I'm ready to tell you. That is so straightforward. Boka. Boka, it's time. Hi. I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone in student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. Sure. Yuki-kun, are you busy today? If not, do you think we could chat on the roof for a bit? Yes. Yes. Thank you. I'd like to go to the roof then, shall we? Considering both P5 and P5X involving Joker and Wonder being able to romance people twice their age. Yeah, well... The only thing with that, it's more acceptable when the woman is the older one in the relationship. And that's just because the world is sexist in that way. For some reason, the guy being the high schooler is normal compared to the girl being the high schooler. Then you have a crime. I don't understand that. So, please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. Okay. He liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. That's a good thing. I told her I was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. Most people are idiotic cavemen, simple as that. It's true, that's a fact. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. You go ahead, Pat. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that.
恩とか義理とかでつながってるのは友達じゃないでしょって。
He said when you're friends, you don't keep score. Okay, we're not laughing at her. We're not doing that. She's right.
私ずっとマイナスな想像してた。
I had been so negative this whole time.
ちゃんと役に立たなきゃ仲間でいられないんだって。
I felt like I needed to be useful to belong here. You don't need to be. Plus, they're already useful.
勝手に思い込んで焦って。
Even though that wasn't true at all, it was just what I was telling myself.
自分が一番自分を見えなくなってた。
I was being blinded by my fear. You get a hug. You need a hug.
でもね、それに気づけて自分がどうしたいのかはっきりしたんだ。
Understanding this made me realize what I really wanted to do.
恩返しとかいろいろ理由つけてたけど、
I've been going on about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me, but
本心はすごくシンプルだった。
the real reason is a lot more simple.
あの、
Flashing. Is it time?
聞いてもらってもいい
Um,
かな。
will you hear me out?
本当だったらうまくいくようにあなたに相談したいんだけど。
Normally I'd ask your opinion on how to best do something like this, but... Yes?
私ね、
I
あなたにそばにいてほしい。
want you to... I want you by my side, Yuki-kun.
この先もずっとあなたと一緒にいたい。
I want to be together with you forever. Ah, cute. I like how it says yes or yes. Wait, why is it yes or yes? Hold up. Wait, don't tell me they give me a friend zone option after saying yes or yes. I feel the same way. They're giving me a friend zone option. Bruh. I hope you understand what I just... I hope you understood what I meant just now. Better choose my words carefully here. Funny thing, Fuka is the favorite character of Lotus Juice, the rapper for Persona 3's soundtrack. Like, yeah. I actually saw Lotus Juice perform live during a Persona concert. He's cool. I don't understand his name, but... You can't do this. Bruh. That's gonna crush her. We love you, Fuka. Lock it in. We'll be together forever. Yes. That's so cute.
私、何があってもそばにいる。
No matter what happens, I'll be by your side.
あなたとなら、
Yeah, we finally got it.
立ち向かえる気がする。
As long as I have you, Yuki-kun, I feel like I can handle anything. It's so adorable. Yes?
好きだよ。
I love you. Ah. Fuka expressed her feelings for me. I've entered a special relationship with Fuka. Happy. That's hearts. That's adorable. You personally ship Makoto and Mitsuru. That's fair. A lot of people do. I don't who the canon option is, because every main character has like that one canon option that's very obvious. I've heard that in Reload it's Aigis, but in the original it's Mitsuru. I'm not sure who it is. I haven't started Mitsuru's Link because I'm too stupid. I can finally do that now though. There's a romance. It's a chime signaling the end of the school day. Oh, the time. Depending on how my interactions with Mitsuru goes for like the links, I might New Game Plus her. We'll see. I don't know what it's like yet. I'm not gonna count anyone out until I experience their social link and see if I like it. Do you think maybe we can keep talking for a little longer? Yes. I guess it's the one people suspect as canon because she was given a social link in P3 Fest. We talked with Fuka for a long time. Hey. We're finally in a relationship. I'm happy. Greeting. Hello, I guess. There'll soon be a full moon. In preparation for the final battle, I'm ready to deploy to Tartarus at any time. Maru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. Okay. We've been going for almost 6.5 at this point. We're nearing it. I got my goal for the stream. We are with Fuka. I'm happy. I need to wrap it up here because it's past 2 AM for me. And I'm hungry. So, let me just check something real quick. It had hearts, right? Oh, even the thing has hearts here. Ah. Fuka thought over her true feelings and found the courage to confess to me that she wants to be together with me forever. Aww. Okay, let's save, then find someone to raid into, shall we? Yo, Makoto, and Mitsuru, cause red and blue fire and ice. True. And the fact that in the original P3, their voice actors are married. Oh, are they? Oh, they're also the voice actor of Elizabeth. Cool. That's the other pairing that I've heard a lot of people talk about. Makoto and Elizabeth. Yeah, that's cool. Huh. I really need to see how they interact, though, in their link. That is... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that fully in this playthrough. So that's gonna have to be a New Game Plus thing. That academics took way too long to raise. Double save. Go over here. Okay. Do that. Move on over here. Arkham Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay. I've also learned a few things from you too. Thank you for that. Hey, 140! Let's go. Okay, let's see. Anyone else playing Persona 3 Reload? I like raiding into people playing the same game, but if we can't find anyone, we can see if anyone I'm following is live. Let's see here. Assuming my browser loads. Twitch, hello. There we go. Okay, so that's all loading up. I will be back again today at the usual 8 PM PTD. In terms of what we're doing, we might do more Persona or we might do a different game. I need to decide. But other than that, Thursday we're going to be probably continuing the Soul Link or Black 2 White 2 of Kama, and Friday we're going to be playing Ark with Dima and Neko. So, fun week ahead of us. Let's see here. Same category. Who is personaing? Quite a few people, actually. Japanese only. Then how about this one? Scuff. Their description is just English VTuber Scuff silly. That, you know what? Sure. We're all Scuff. What day are they on? Okay, they're not too far in, I think. So no spoilers, obviously. They're in the pink area, so that's block 2. We're gonna be raiding into... How do I say that name? Remu Tenumbre? Remu Tenumbre. Rolls off the tongue, nice. Just double checking, is there chat follower only? It's always awkward when running into follower only chats. Nope, okay. Yeah, let's start that up. Alrighty. So hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'm pretty sure everyone stopped by, especially lurkers. Also appreciate the raid. As I said, we'll be back today at a later time. So until then, we'll be raiding in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye!